Hello, welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Back to the sim on the ground in Gibraltar. Look at this. So we're currently sat inside. There's like a little bit of an not great interior like, but it's something. Here on the ground in the brand new. Yeah, look at this. Jump this fence. iFly 737 Max. First time we've got it in the sim. Gonna be flying it today. Pre-release. We've got it. Let me just slow down this bit here. Take a bit of a walk around here. Let's have a little look. The detail is insane, I've got to say. I did a little flight the other day in it when I bought it, when it come out, and it is phenomenal. So hopefully you can hear me okay in that. But this out here, right. Have a little walk around. Then we got the air stairs, just like Ryanair do. Got them all extended, ready. But the detail is just insane. Look at this, the nose gear. Got our external power connected as well. Just is so detailed, it's mad. Lovely Max8 engines here. Got them there, lovely. Nose gear. I mean the rear wheels. Little serial numbers and everything. If we go up here, look inside. Inside where the wheels are kept. So detailed. Then just look at these wings. Lovely winglets here. The Max winglets. Lovely stuff. Hello George, how we doing mate? Thanks for joining us. In the 737 Max here. Flying Ryanair for this first flight. And then we'll be jumping into TUI at Mallorca. Flying over to Palma de Mallorca. And then jumping in TUI UK. Flying over to Gatwick. Nice little few flights ready for us. Right, let's leave that there then. Get that mountain in the background there, here at Gibraltar. Looks good. Right, let's jump in. See what this cockpit's all about then. To make sure we got all our sounds working and everything yet. Jump straight in. Here we go. Cold and dark as always. But just look at this detail. We'll go and have a look at the cabin in a minute, but lovely. Look at these, the size of these screens as well. It's so nice. It's like the 787 really. You can really tell a difference between the 737-800 and the Max. Got a lovely little EFP tablet as well, which is all on. We'll go through that in a little minute. Got a lovely airport map. And we'll sort that all out in a little bit. First of all, let's go up top here. Then we got external power connected. Let's get our battery on. There. Emergency lights over to armed. External power could come on. These sounds are mad as well. Like really, really good. Thomas, how we doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. Get the seatbelts to auto. And packs can go to auto as well. Isolation valve can stay open. Position light can go to on there, steady. Get some probe lights on. Window heats on as well. Get them there, lovely. And we'll set that over to battery bus. That can go to ground power. IRSs can be set to nav mode. Let's get some panel lighting on as well, because it is going to get dark by the time we do get down to Mallorca. A little bit of lighting there, and some panel lights over here as well. Now it's been a while since I flew a Boeing plane. We've been flying Phoenix for ages, so it might take me a little bit of time to get used to you know, getting about in that. But we should be okay. Hopefully SimBrief is going to work for us. Let's go over to FMC. Then over to POS in it. We are on the ground in Gibraltar, which is LXGX. No, it's not. What is it? LXGB. LXGB. There we are. We'll get our left GPS there and throw that in. Lovely. Let's get that origin in there and let's test, see if this flight plan will work. Is this better than the Phoenix? Oof, good question. I'm not sure. I do love... I don't know why that's not working there. Let's see if that'll load for us. I'm not sure. I haven't flew it properly. I flew it once and I do really like it. But I love the Phoenix A320, so It's hard to choose between at the moment. But so far so good. This isn't going to work. We'll just throw it in anyway. It's a short flight anyway. Going over to Mallorca. We are Ryanair. Our flight number is FR. Let me just get that here. 9188. Let's just get that. 9188. Activate that. Lovely. It'll be on par with Phoenix eventually, yeah. Yeah, Brownie, that's right. What are my flight controls? So we've got the Honeycomb. Actually, good point. We need to plug it in. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? Let me try and find this here. The Honeycomb yoke. I'll show off that in a little bit. There we go. That's all connected, hopefully. Oh. Why is that just disconnected? That's a good sign, isn't it? So that's everything's just gone off on us. That's weird. Ignore that. It is pretty good though, I will say that. Just set them there. And they're all set there. That's not going to work, is it? We'll just ignore that. We'll just have to input it all ourselves at this point. Let's go over here. Let's go to system page. Oh no, what was it? Is it refuel? No, we don't want to refuel. We want to just set it in, don't we? Initialize flight. Performance and payload, yeah. So copy FMC data. There we go, weight and balance. Let's try and sort this out then, because at the minute it's not working with GSX, so we'll just set everything and then we'll just watch all the passengers load up after. It won't change anything, then we can just set it all first. Total passengers, let's just get this, let's go in here. Close that there. Let's get this load sheet open. Right, quite a short flight today. Oops. 118. That in there, lovely. Cargo. How much is in the cargo? Put about 1,000 in the back. Shall we? It's into 360. And then I'll put 1,000 in the front there. Fuel. Set the payload there. Total fuel is going to be 5,810. Set the fuel there. Cargo is also set. We'll set that again. Payload is sorted. Complete. And that should be all loaded in. So we can start now. To board with GSX. Let's get them done.
Do you want to board crew?
Yeah, we don't want crew. We'll just get passengers on board. And then we should be loading up, which is nice. Sorry, I'm just still getting used to all this.
Bus is coming.
Phoenix better because you can get 3 planes at the price of 1. Yeah, very true. Very true. Not just that, I love the way it's integrated as well with GSX. That's really important, I think. It's a really nice touch. But yeah, I think it's nice. Passengers are on auto. To be fair, we could set that isolation valve to auto. Let's get our forward aft fuel pump on as well. What's that noise? Where's the air stairs gone?
Passengers
there.
Starting.
We need to open the... Let me just get this down here. Retracted them? Oh, because we went out of... they'll have to fix that every time you go into the menu. They must set it back to default. Wait there, love, you better wait there because this on set there. Right, fair enough. They're loading up then. Right, flight plan's not working, so we're just going to have to input everything ourselves. 0 fuel weight should be 57.8 or 57.9, that's fine. That's close enough. Oops. That's close enough. Cost index is going to be 15. reserves. Does it say reserves? I'll just put it for 1 at the minute. 1. That's all good. Looks decent. We do need to get our IFR clearance first, but we'll just put our cruise altitude 380 at the minute. Let's give us winds at 245 at 60. We will get the ATIS now in a minute. I don't think we need to get any of that, do we? And let's go over here. Runways 27. We'll test all this in a minute because we'll get our IFR clearance now. Let's jump on there, get that. Let's first of all. Oh, there's no ATIS. There's no ATIS. Let's just. Can we get that? It's quite dry, isn't it? We'll go flaps 5 for takeoff. And are we doing a takeoff on? You know what we'll use? We'll use SimBrief performance tool. I never really use this anymore, but it's pretty good. So we can set our bar ref, which is going to be 2994. Let's get that there. And temperature is 23. Do we need to insert that somewhere? And a CG at 21.7%. Takeoff weight is all set in there.
Passengers bus is coming.
Anti-ice is off. Air conditioning will be on. And we'll be taking off runway 27. But first of all, let's just... And it'll be a takeoff at 1. GPS is primary as well. That's how long we're taking. Passengers are already boarded. There's only 118 on. We missed all that. But let's just get used to this anyway. There we go. Gibraltar Tower.
Passengers boarding start.
They always use a cost index of 6, do they? I'll change that then, may as well. Oh, we are. There's the next bit of passengers boarding up now. Thought they would. Gibraltar Tower, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request IFR clearance to Mallorca. See how we get on with that.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Gibraltar Tower, expect runway 27. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors PMOs. Squawk 0423.
Oh god, it's not working. We'll try that now. Expect runway 27, climb to 6,000 on runway centerline, then expect radar vectors to PMOS squawk 0423, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. You show me the air stairs, yeah, they're there. Passengers just loading up there. Pretty cool. You can disable them in the settings as well if you want, like. Oh god, maybe we're too heavy, maybe.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Gibraltar Tower, expect runway 27. Climb 6,000 feet on runway centerline, then Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
This isn't gonna work, is it? D-ray thrust. Maybe we're too heavy, I don't know, but it's not liking that, is it? Is the EFB and the Phoenix better than iFly? At this moment in time, yeah,
Ryanair
I would say.
3 Juliet Delta,
shit,
Gibraltar Tower.
They're all finished there, not loading, that's good. Call back when ready for push and start, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Yeah, Phoenix is the best EFB in the sim, it definitely does, at this point in time. And let's just clear that, and the squawk was 0423. I'm still getting used to this plane, like it's pretty different. So it's going to be a little bit slower than usual, but 93.3. Yeah, it won't calculate it, but we'll just leave that for now. I hope for the best. SimBrief has given us stuff, so it's given us weight. We'll do that then. Sim brief. Take off of 1D rate. And take off. We're going to be using flaps 10 for departure. CG, it sets the trim lovely for us. 129, 130 and 140, that's great. Good stuff. So we can set that all there. 140 we'll throw in the autopilot now then. We can get our APU switch to start there. Get that all loaded up for us, which is good. And we need to set our departures, we haven't even done that yet. Departing 27 straight out. And let me just get our flight log. Where's that? Take off and we're going straight to PMOS. Oh no, we have to do it in the RTE, doesn't it? Yeah. Trying to remember all this, I tell you. It's tough. Then it's airway of uniform mic 445. Yeah, we have to just throw everything in for now because sim brief isn't working, which is a little bit annoying, but it will once it's fully released. Execute that to last pass. Uniform mic 871. It's our next airway to GODOX. GODOX. There. I'm only paying a max of 100 in add-ons, so what should I get? I'm getting 2024 and it doesn't account for 100. I'm not sure. And to be fair, I'd probably say get the Phoenix if you haven't already. That's definitely like one you need to get. And I'm not sure. Maybe I'd wait out for this, but how much is this? This is about £55, isn't it? So maybe a little bit more than Phoenix. But I'd say hold out for this, to be honest. I quite like this. And it's got some... It's quite pretty good so far. It just needs a few things to work on it, but just get them all working out. GODOX there. I know, ooh, typing. I know, I'm so lazy at the minute. Right, let's get arrival into ILS 24 left. So we're doing a little circle to land into... We'll do the Yankee. ILS Yankee to 24 left on the GODOX 3 Papa. There it is there. And no transition, I don't think. Maybe it is, we'll just get rid of the execution there. And let's check this then with this flight plan on here. Straight over to PMOS. Well, she did say, didn't she? What did she say? Climbed, and then on runway centerline, expect radar vectors, and then we'll just follow PMOS kind of thing. Up to 6,000. Then it's 380 is our cruise. Zoom out a touch here, can't see a thing. And then it's a circle to land ILS into Mallorca, which looks good. Get terrain on there, which is nice. Right, okay. Looks good. Let me show you this as well. This is all in the this shows you the Gibraltar ground. You can just follow it here, then you can see on the ground 06 it's saying. We're not landing on 06. Might change by the time we get there, like, but at this point in time we're landing on 24 left. Oh yeah, GSX. I love GSX. It's not a must, but it makes it more realistic, I'd say. Right. Prepare for pushback and departure. This is the only thing. Last time it flipped me plane, so we'll have to see how we get on. Let's retract these air stairs and close that door.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
And once we're in the air, I'll show you. The cabin is insane. It's so good. Gibraltar Tower, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request push and start. It is really good, Mike.
Departure checks completed.
Ryanair 3
Bypass
Juliet
pin
Delta,
inserted.
Gibraltar Tower, pushback approved. Face east.
Pushback approved, faced east, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. So 27 is that one, yeah, so it's only a short little taxi. So we'll be going over there, taking straight off, and then it'll be a left turn over to Pimos. We'll fly out, avoid all these mountains here. So see how we get on. Tell you what, it is good on FPS. It's very similar to what you get in PMDG, to be fair, and the Phoenix. So it's what you really expect. But let me just check. We've got everything there. We'll just get takeoff data straight away into there, and we'll leave that for now. Got a little video footage as well. You can see the cabin, which is quite nice, isn't it? It's pretty realistic. Quick edit then. Let's go up here. Let's check this. Oh, we need to get rid of our sugar. Look on my camera there, 1 second. Godwin, all over the place today. You know what it is, because I haven't flew this plane before, and I'm like that. I'm on one. I don't want to make mistakes, but we're alright, we're doing well. Right, we'll push back here. There's a plane on this gate, so we'll have to wait if he wants to move. Let's just taxi to about... push back to about there, would you say? That looks alright, doesn't it, on the lines there.
Exiting from editing mode.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brake release then. Hello Jacob, how you doing, mate? You okay? In real life, what's your favourite A320 versus the 737? I've released the park brake. Oh, you know what it is? Did this last time. Let me get rid of chocks. Where's the chocks?
Release parking brakes,
Alright,
please.
pal, calm down. Disconnect. Done.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
There we go.
Start at will.
My favourite plane at this moment in time would probably be the A320, because it's just nice, it's just easy. It's just nice and easy to fly. So, but I do love the 737. A lovely plane. Right, let's get these sounds up, because we want to listen to this. Let me just make sure this camera's right as well. Listen to these engine sounds then. Let's get these up. Right, packs can come off. And engine number 2 over to ground. Let's listen to these stand. Show you subbing, guys, if you haven't already. 256, thank you. Let's try and get to 260 today, nearly there. Yeah, these are boss. I love the little winglet as well. They just... a nice plane. The cabin is insane as well. Like, the cabin is like the Phoenix. It's so detailed. So we'll go through that once we're in the air.
Please set parking brakes.
That brake's set. No, it's not.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engines are fine, aren't they? Lovely. Oh, listen to that. Trim automatically sets itself, which is nice. 4.72, it definitely does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Looks good. Right, engine number 2 is stabilising, then we can get engine number 1 over
Unlocking gear.
to ground. They'll start spooling up. I think so far in the Max colours, I think TUI looks the best, I'd say. TUI looks nicest.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Bloody sun blinds as well, I don't know how to disconnect them, so you go over
Left
and
is
you...
clear. Right is clear.
They close the bloody sun blinds. What happened to sun blinds open and all that when you're taking off? Set them over to 5. I know 10 it is. Flaps 10. This departure. Hopefully we don't overshoot the runway. That'll be a nightmare. What's the cabin of the Phoenix? Can you open doors and overhead bins? You can't actually. But this is I'd say this is more detailed because you can like you said, open overhead doors, overhead bins. Taxi light can come on, gens can be set over, but just wait for that there, lovely. Engines set, APU can come off, packs can come back on. Listen to that there. And they're all good. Set them over to continuous. But I'll go through it in a little bit, Thomas. Once we're up in the air, I'll show you, because it is insane, to be fair. The detail that they'd have. Gibraltar Tower, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request taxi to the runway.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, runway 27 taxi via Bravo, Echo.
Taxi to runway 27 via Bravo, Echo, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Lovely. So this park brake's not working, is it, when I press that? So I'll have to leave that. Never mind. Right, let's taxi over. The rudder pedals aren't working. We never have it easy, do we? Right. Let me disconnect these rudder pedals because everything always breaks on us. 1 minute. Gonna go under the desk and have to undo these. Bloody nightmare. Don't want to be flying off the runway. There it is. There it is.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, holding short, runway 27.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, backtrack
Yo,
runway
didn't even
27.
say nothing.
Call when ready for departure.
Nice. Call when ready for departure, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. There then, tell you. Hopefully they're working now. There we go.
Ryanair 3
Joking,
Juliet
mate?
Delta, negative, backtrack runway 27.
Nice. Come on. This is the problems we have. It's fine. Right. There we go.
Ryanair 3
Oh,
Juliet
piss off,
Delta,
love.
negative, backtrack runway 27.
Backtrack runway 27, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. We're nearly there, guys. Fine. Sorted. Right, while we're actually, let's do some flight control checks. Show the detail on these. Like, look under that. Look at the detail on that. It's mad. Honestly, it is insane. Right, park brake should be off now. Sorry about that. Let's get going then. Even though the 2024 comes out with the A321 and A320 by any builds, you suggest I get the Phoenix lineup. Very good question. If you're going to get Phoenix, I only have the A320. I don't actually have the expansion pack. A321 I'm holding out like for that. The LR version. So I'm going to be holding out for that. See how that is with any builds. Even though they're pretty good, you know, you can't fault Phoenix. They're always going to be probably just a little bit more study level, more detail. So radar weather is on the iFly 737. I'm not actually sure. This is the just terrain data we've got at the minute. But where is the weather radar actually? It's a good question. It's down here somewhere. Well, I need to actually look where I'm going. We've been told to backtrack so we can just go straight onto the runway. Get our landing lights on.
27.
Cabin Noah backtracking. We need to use this whole runway. This is the runway that has a road in the middle of it. I did say that last stream, but these engines sound insane though, and the brakes and everything.
Runway 09.
And you can actually hear the speaker behind you, it feels like, when you got headphones on. So it's so detailed, it's mad. Right. Get flight directors on. Gibraltar Tower, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request departure. this.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Gibraltar Tower, wind 215 at 9er, fly heading 090, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
090, just wants to do a full bloody U-turn, love. What are you playing at? Right, fair play. Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Right, let's just stop here. Auto throttle on, VNAV, LNAV can be armed, well LNAV can't be armed. But we can just follow it through. We'll just do a little turn around. 090 we're gonna follow. Throw that in. I think that is the PMOS anyway directly. So we will just follow that through. Everything looks good on top. Flaps are set. And armed, yeah, that's fine. Everything's all set here. We can set that back to the menu. Lovely, are we ready? I think we're ready. Let's go. Start the clock. 50%. Listen to these engines. 50% then. Toga. There is a bit of a crosswind. I hope not, Thomas. I hope not. No, we'll be fine. B1. There we go, we're up, which is nice. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. It's quite windy coming out of Gibraltar, like. There we are, look at that.
Contact Sevilla Center 118.275. Bye-bye.
For 6,000 feet. 118.275 for Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. And we'll start turning to the left now. It's about 15 degrees. Sevilla Center, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta with you, 2,000 feet. We forgot to set auto. Brake to RTO. Shit. Never mind. It's fine.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Sevilla Center, identify, climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Not bad. Let's go, flaps 5. And look at that. Let's head over to PMOS, then we're just gonna take a left turn out past the mountains there, coming through the clouds.
Royal Air Maroc 968 Charlie, descend to flight level 240.
And we'll go flaps 1. I'll go flaps clean, to be fair.
Top speed 13 kilo Charlie, contact Madrid Casablanca radar 125.1.
Looks good though, doesn't it?
Contact Madrid Casablanca.
Clouds look good as well.
125.1. Top Swiss 13 kilo Charlie.
Right, there we go. We've got we can put VNAV back on now because we can go over to PMOS. Sevilla Center, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request direct to PMOS. The only thing is, I'm just struggling to see where the queue is. Oh, fair enough. Continue to PMOS, Ryanair. Oh no, never mind. You weren't meant to respond to that.
Aircraft calling request not understood.
Fair play. Climbing like mad, look at this. There's Gibraltar down there. And we're gone.
Bravo Kilo, contact Madrid Casablanca radar 125.1.
Contact Margaret Casablanca radar 125.1. Ryanair 98 Bravo Kilo. Bye bye.
Here we go, coming up to 10,000 feet then. It's not bad though, is it? What do you reckon? Flies really well. I can say that. It's just trying to see these pink cues. These are pretty tough. Get the autopilot on. Lands and lights can come off. Seat belts. come off. Here we go, climbing up to 19,000 feet. That's all set there. I thought there is somehow to have, I think, what's it called? Cabin announcements, I'm sure. Like the Phoenix. Not sure though.
Climb to flight level 380, Ryanair 8 Golf Charlie.
To turn them down, they're bloody loud, aren't they? Oh. Turn my Bluetooth off. Here we are. Beautiful. Stay tuned. When we reach our cruise, we'll go through the cabin, have a little look, go and sit on the toilet and everything if you want in this cabin. It's insane. The detail is really, really good. So here's the south coast of Spain then. Only a short hop over to Mallorca. Hello Benjamin, how you doing, mate? It's going pretty well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, we are on our way up to 38,000 feet at this moment in time. You can track us as well if you want on Volanta. We are on there currently on real world time. Here we go. Climb to flight level 380, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Let's get up to 380 then on our way up. And once we reach Pimos and we go left here, we will head over to have a little look inside the cabin. Well, it looks amazing, to be fair. Everything is so detailed. The sounds are insane. It's nice. It's a nice plane to fly. I think we're gonna be reaching Pimos any minute now. Why isn't it following it? We don't want heading, do we? We want Vina, Elnav. Not on intercept heading. Right. There are going to be some bugs still in this plane, like, but I don't know why LNAV isn't working. Should work. Fix. It says we're going direct. It should just work, but it's following the heading instead, which I can't get rid of, which is really annoying. So that must be a problem we've got in this in the sim. I don't really know. Anyone know how you change that? You should just press LNAV normally and it just goes direct to the next waypoint, but it's still following the heading of 040. It's fine because it's just a straight run, but it's still annoying, isn't it? Gonna have to just keep using headings. Oh yeah, sorry Ben. There you are there. Added you there. So. Let me Google it, because it might be an ongoing issue with the iFly. It is pre-release. They did say, you know, it's still in like a... It's not fully finished yet, is it? It's still got to be a lot done to it. But LNAV, iFly. LNAV. Oh yeah, it should be in heading. Good stuff, good stuff. You can see it's just... Let's lower these down a little bit heavy. So nice. So it must be an ongoing LNAV issue maybe. It's weird though. No worries, Ben, no worries. Just trying to sort this LNAV out. It's still following its heading, you see, isn't it? So, yeah, it is. See, they're both connected. That's so weird. Maybe if we go direct to Airbus. There we go. There we go. That's fixed it. Okay, good. I think that's fine. We're climbing up to 380 anyway. Let's just... Let me grab this controller and let's head into the cabin. There it is. Here's the lovely cockpit. Look at this. So lovely and detailed. You can go in, we can press these. We can move the seat out the way if we like. If these back up, move it back into place. Got some fresh pilot uniforms there. Lovely, another seat. If you need another seat, you can bring it out here. Another jump seat there. You can sit in and watch. Lovely. Close it back up there. And just wait until you go in this cabin. It's insane. It really is. So Ryanair colours at the minute. Can't change at the moment in time. Just full economy, I don't think. Don't know why you can anyway, so I'll have to go and looking through it. First of all, I think you can change the cabin lights from here as well. No, maybe not then. Normally you can, it says, apparently certain planes maybe we need to press ground service. Not sure. Oh god, I'm not pressing that because I'll open the front door. Also these, because they're armed, press that there. You've really thought about everything, these. Arm the doors, cross check there. Got a little pin code if you want. I think that's just opened the jump seat, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. Close that over. And let's go in the toilet. Lovely place to go, but no one likes having a piss in the toilet, but you know, let's go in here. Look at this. Close the door. You can lock it, no you can't. But how detailed it is. Yeah, have a little wee. Lift that up because we're... has a little flush sound and everything. Mad. It's crazy. Wash our hands. It's insane, man.
Continue climb to flight level 145.
Go in the cabin here. Let's just make sure everything's all good.
Sevilla Center, Ryanair 5348, flight level 151.
Disconnect there. Right, we're fine. Let's go back into the cabin then. Have a little look.
Climb to flight level 360, Ryanair 5348.
So we got the first galley, all the stuff on and all that. I'm sure GSX will add where you can add the passengers like Phoenix to this soon. Yeah, we've got the galleys there, you know, the little things. Got all that little welcome on board, Ryanair. Let's ignore them there.
Sevilla Center, Lima Foxtrot,
Ryanair.
flight level 173.
We got our lovely Ryanair business class. I know, I can't change it at the minute, but imagine that, Ryanair business class, yeah. But yeah, this is the seats we want. Go in here. We've got some luggage in the compartment here. Oh wait there, I don't like. Still on here, yeah. But... there we go. This is it. Look at this. How detailed it is. Lovely. Go and sit down. I thought you could open these, but at this point in time you can't. Maybe on certain liveries, because I've definitely saw it. Shit. Keep disconnecting, yeah, I thought I did. TL. So yeah. Look at this. Detail as well, got our seatbelts off. Seatbelt signs come off there. Look at that there. Very nice. You can open these as well, but we're obviously not going to do that. But we got window blinds. They're all stuff to if you want to have a little look outside, if you want to close the window blind at all, go around and do that. It's pretty annoying then, because sometimes they do just are up sometimes and sometimes they're down. You've got to go like that. So, that's the cabin for you. Very nice, isn't it? Very detailed, I think. Probably more detailed than the Phoenix. Up to Phoenix standards anyway. Should probably have a look, see if we're getting told anything in the... no, we're fine. I don't need to see we're fine. Is it possible to open the emergency wing doors? I think when you're on the ground it is, yeah. You have a look. Where is it? Let's head down here. Using keyboard now. You can do the window blinds, but I don't think it lets you in the air. Maybe when you're on the ground. We can control it from the AFB if you want to open them in the air. I don't think it's the best idea though. Yeah, over wing. So you can't do it when you're in the air because they go blue. But when we're on the ground, I'll be able to do it. So we'll do it when we jump into TUI on the ground in Mallorca. It follows it as well. Get on the ground in Lipa, Mallorca. Saying 06 left at the minute, but that's not right. We're landing on 24 left. Is that one there? So we're doing a little nice turnaround. There we go, reached our cruise. Coming over mainland Spain at the minute then. Look at that. Beautiful plane, like, isn't it? Yeah, flies very nice. Very nice. So whereabouts are we? Let's have a look. So, Granada, just gone past Malaga, and then we'll go over just past Alicante a little bit further in, and then we'll be turning right at Valencia over the water, just fly past Ibiza, able to hear all the raves from there, and then descend and turn around into Mallorca. It's a nice little flight. And then the next flight we'll be flying with TUI over to Gatwick, a little bit longer of a flight, about 2 hours. We've got a lovely scenery though, I tell you. Freeway scenery from flightsim.2 Gatwick Airport it's insane. Truly is, when I tell you. It's mad. Like when we land later on, I'll show you, because it is just phenomenal. You would think it's like fully like payware, handcrafted. There's like everything modelled. It's so cool. So we'll see that later on when we land in Gatwick. Currently, I'm at Ryanair. No worries, Benjamin. No worries. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Thank you, Paul. That being said, make sure you do subscribe if you're new. Trying to build up. We're so close to 260 as well. Let's try and get to 260 today. 3 more. Building quite fast, to be fair. We only celebrated our 200 sub a few weeks back. So we're doing well, guys. We're doing well.
Contact Barcelona Center 119 decimal 45.
Make sure you go back and watch our Tech Alpha stream we did the other week. That was interesting. We flew for 4 hours in Microsoft Flight Sim 24. We flew out, tested it all, tested the water physics, tested how the planes react and all that, and the airport textures and all around the world. It does look amazing. I can't wait for that. Like, yeah, this is a lovely plane. Like the detail on the windows and everything there. You can pull down these blinds. The detail, even on the window blinds and the wing and the. It's just like the Phoenix. You know, you can see like the patterns on the. Like plastic, isn't it? That you're encased in. And all up there as well. Open these up as well. Yeah, the cabin is amazing. Cabin's so nice. And then it changes as well with every livery you've got. So we'll be flying in TUI next, and it'll be interesting to see what the TUI cabin looks like. I've never actually flew TUI in real life as well, so I don't really know what the cabin looks like, but we'll find out today. How long's it saying left? On Valanta, let's check. Got 40 minutes left saying until we land. It's probably a little bit over that, about 45 minutes until we get down on the ground, coming to land. I did do a landing the other day, a little short hop over to I think Liverpool to Stansted when we first got the plane. It was about 1 in the morning I did it, and it just shows, you know, it's such a nice plane. It flies really well with our Honeycomb yoke. We've got Thrustmasters as well. If you just set it uses like similar preferences to, oh shit, I'm moving them. It's messing all that up. Similar preferences to the PMDG, so I didn't have to change a thing really, which is good if you use the Thrustmaster Airbus yokes or side stick or throttle. So it uses similar to PMDG, which is fine. But it flies really well. Did land. We did a nice landing. I think it was 104 FPM. We got minus 104. The only thing is, I struggle to keep the nose up. So when you land, put the reversers out and the nose will smash down. But we'll try and fix that. I might, just because it was the first landing we've ever done in the plane. But so far, so good. I like the wingtips as well. I think they're nice. And the sound on the engines, especially on takeoff, and so good. And you can actually see the way the engine's blowing, you know, the heat around it and the wind, the airflow. You can see it modelled in, it's mad.
Ryanair 66 Bravo X-ray, descent to flight level 130.
Really, really good. Lovely plane to
Descent to
fly.
flight level 130.
Yeah, make sure you do subscribe if you're new. Try and do streams twice a week, maybe more sometimes, depends. But try and stick to that. Fly all over as well. Flying in Europe. Last few times. Now, where were we last time? Where did we fly last time? Let me check. I can't even remember. Let me get it up here. Oh yeah, we were in New Zealand, which was nice. That was a fun flight to do. Flew Auckland over to Wellington, then Wellington to Queenstown, which was interesting, in the Phoenix A320. So back in Europe today. A few little hops over to end up in Gatwick. We will. Here's Mallorca, and yeah, we'll end up in Gatwick. Let's check the weather actually. I think I might change the weather because it's just going to be pitch black in Gatwick. Or what do you reckon? Do we just keep the same? What do you think? So what's it looking like? There's an 8-knot wind at the minute in Mallorca. What's it looking like in Gatwick? Let's check Gatwick. A few clouds, 6 knots. So very similar really. Which is one of them, isn't it? Which is fine. Make sure you do subscribe though, guys. We're at 260. Let's try and get there today. Keep building. Let's get some wing views out though anyway. The reflection on the wing. Really is a nice plane. Just the physics on it as well, and really, really good. I can't wait to fly it in 2024. Microsoft Flight Sim 24. That's going to be good. I think the one thing I took from 2024, the Tech Alpha, was the camera. I think the camera's been improved, you know, when you're sat in the plane and when you're in turbulence and that, there is a slight delay with the plane shaking and the camera shaking. So it's quite realistic, I think. It feels like you're actually sat in the plane more or less than just the camera following the plane, because you normally just follow the shakes of the plane, you know what I mean? But let's see if we can set our performance for landing. So we've copied it in. We haven't been given a confirmation for what runway we're going to be landing on yet, so you might have to wait for that. But so far it's dry, we can say that. We'll do a flaps 30 landing, and yeah, we'll wait. We'll just set some stuff that we know we can. We'll set brakes, auto brake to 2, and on normal. That's if we have any issues. All up, which is fine. Anti-ice is off. None. Complete. Wind we can do in a minute as well. She scared me then. A little short hop, only half an hour in, but I'll tell you what, as we're flying over Spain, it's starting to get a little bit windy, isn't it? Not cloudy, like. Should be able to see Benidorm soon as well. Be flying over Alicante shortly. Be able to hear all the screaming, and then Ibiza, which is just about over there somewhere, and then we'll be turning right and heading over to the, is it Balearic Islands? I think it is, isn't it? That they're all in Balearic. And then we'll be jumping in thing with the Max, jumping in TUI colours. But even the external just looks so good, doesn't it? And the sounds are just insane. I love it. It's up there with Phoenix. It's up there with Phoenix. Gotta say that. Oh, sugar. But yeah. Reflection there. Oh, we're turning now. There we go. Not far off now. It does look good, doesn't it? My opinion, maybe if you don't like bugs in the plane, and you know, we've already encountered some. There was one with the heading that was a bit broke. There's a few things that SimBrief doesn't really work at the minute for some people. Some people it's fine, it's been absolutely fine, but for us it's just not. It's just stuck on that, which is a little bit annoying. But there's a few bugs, but overall the plane's amazing. Flies really nice. The EFB is really detailed, really good. I'd say it's worth it. I'd say it's, yeah, I would say it's worth, oh, my mouse right there. I'd say it's worth getting. If this is what you're into, if you're into 737, you love the PMDG, and you love flying the Boeing planes, then I'd say get it, it's great. It reminds me a little bit of the 787, maybe it's the cockpit, it does remind me of that. Yeah. It's nice. Craig, no it's not. No it's what? You don't like it? About half an hour. Half an hour it's saying, till we get down, but I'll see. See if there's if it's busy. Look at that though, look. See it? The engine's pushing off there. It's nice. The detail as well on the, when we're on the ground, I'll go and have a look at the fan blades when they're stopped. Really good. Oh yeah, look at him there. He's a bit close, isn't he? Plane's that? A bit close. Should have been told about that. Let's get some music going while we're waiting. May as well. We're not too far off our descent then. Not long to go. It is only a short little hop over to Mallorca. Sugar. Yeah, I bought this the other day when it was first released. I was like that when we were streaming in New Zealand, and I was like, oh, it's just being pre-released from sort of on FS Elite or something, and I was like, oh, I've got to get that. So here we are, we're flying it because it had some great reviews, and I know exactly why. It's so detailed. Look at the wing. Everything from that, it's just... I do really like it. It is up there with Phoenix. Not as good as Phoenix in my eyes yet, but it is up there. But so many more airlines we can fly as well. And speaking of that, I've got a poll going here in our community page. If you go to that, I've got a poll going. I had a little look. What was it? Shall we look into joining a virtual airline? I was like that because it come up the other day that should we what am I even talking about? A virtual airline come up saying they look pretty cool. I'm thinking of maybe joining one. But then you're quite restricted, you have to fly their liveries, and you know, some of them are quite strict, aren't they? And I can't be asked with all that. Sometimes we just want to fly, don't we? But we'll see how it goes, see how the poll goes. 119.45 Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Let's go over to Barcelona Centre then. Barcelona Centre, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta with you, flight level 380. Here we are. On our way. So Alicante then, and Benidorm and that. Just about there, I think. I think it's all there. And up there. That's it there. Can we see it? Can we see Sticky Vicky? See it from here? Don't think we can we?
Barcelona Center, Welling 338, flight level 240. Welling 338, Barcelona Center, radar contact.
Make sure you subscribe, guys, if you haven't already.
Welling 338, Barcelona Center.
If you're enjoying the content. We've had some nice landings the last few streams, to be fair. I do say so myself. Done pretty well. The last one, to be fair, into New Zealand, that landing into Queenstown was a little bit, wasn't great, but the winds were terrible, and it was very last minute. If you go check that out later on, you can understand why I said that. But hopefully we can get some nice butters in today, landing in the Max for the first time anyway, no pressure. I haven't flew this Honeycomb yoke in a while, so I always feel dead low when I'm using this. I'll have to get a cushion.
Barcelona Center, Ryanair 8 Golf Charlie.
Am I too heavy? Am I too high up with this, isn't it? Nah, this is, it's like a bouncy castle. That's alright actually. Lift this up here. That's a bit better. Hello Thomas, how you doing? Thanks for coming back. Yeah, that's a bit better. I'll stick my cushion on when we land. It's a good idea. I'll stick my cushion on when we land. That's something many pilots. You like the 7777? I love the 7777 actually. Yeah, PMDG. We've got that as well in the fleet. We need to be flying these planes. I haven't flew it in ages. Keep forgetting to. So yeah, when was the last time we did a stream actually in 777? Let me check. It was 5 days ago actually. But we had an issue. We were flying in the Middle East, and on our way over to Muscat, we crashed. So that was fun. But I don't know whether that was the plane or the scenery or whatever, but we did crash. And we haven't crashed in ages. Fingers crossed we don't today. I hope not. I've jinxed us now, but hopefully we don't. Heading over to Laspo there. We should get our approach info soon. But yeah, I love the 7777. Do you, Thomas? Do you like it? It is a nice plane to fly. I can't do these long hauls though. I don't know how people sit there for like 10 hours and do all these long hauls. I can't do it. About an hour, 40 minutes is good for me for one flight. Because yeah. Fair play, like, if you do it, but I think the only time we'll do long hauls is like special occasions. So we'll do like if it's a subs celebration or whatever. So if you want to see a long haul, get subscribing, because then we'll do it like. I'm saying the next one's 500 because we're not stopping there. We're not stopping at 3. We're not stopping at 4. Going straight for the 500. Hopefully, we can do it. We can do it. I think. We can definitely do it. Can you please do the Alaska ops from New York to Anchorage? And I love the 7777. New York. God, that's a long flight, that, you know. But maybe we'll do it on a sub special, Thomas. But if you join our Discord, there's a suggest a route thread if you want to join that, and you can throw that flight in there if you want. And we'll fly. Is that the Max? Did they fly the Max on that route? We can fly that. That'll be interesting, wouldn't it? Here we go. Look at this. I think this is Valencia we're flying over now. Or Alzira. And we're coming up to our top of descent, to be fair, so we should get some info from ATC soon about what route, what runway we're going to land at. I think it's going to be 24 left still. I don't think they've changed it. I hope not. Be annoyed if they are. But yeah, Discord is in chat in the bottom. In the description below if you want to join us there. Also, if you want to put ! Discord in chat, that'll also work. They fly the Max on the Alaska route, great. We'll fly that then, definitely. Long flight though. How long's that? That is. I'm gonna check that out right now, because that is a pretty long journey. New York to Anchorage. That might be in the new sim, to be honest, Thomas. We might be flying that in the new sim, because we could do that flight for a special occasion if we reach like 500 subs. I know we're only on 257 now, but gotta plan ahead. How long is that? That's flight time. 6 hours and 41 minutes it is. To Ted Stevens Anchorage Airport. One side of the US to the other, isn't it? So we'll do it though. Look at the sun there as well. So we are leaving mainland Spain then for the Balearic Islands. Discord and Streamlabs are probably coming back to you now with all that. Discord. I'm surprised Streamlabs, yeah, there it is, Nightbot there as well. I don't know why they both do that. I don't know why I both got them in chat, to be honest. Oh shit, they've just told us our approach data. I didn't even listen. Expect the Godot 3 Papa Star, runway 24 left, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Here we go, so we don't have to change nothing, which is good. It'll circle into Goes 03 Papa, 24 left. There we go. Which I'm happy about. Just sorted there. Let me just sort out this. Okay. There we go. So we can start getting our approach data, then now we know we're going to be landing on 24 left. Definite. What's the winds looking like at this moment in time? We could just throw this in, to be fair. Be lazy. No, we won't. We'll do it properly. Flaps 30, landing we'll do. 24 left. Condition, it's dry. Winds. London, let's populate that.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Godo 3 Papa, runway 24 left. Report ready for descent.
Oh, we are, we're descending now. We're ready for descent now, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, Godo 3 Papa, runway 24 left. Verify ready for descent.
Ready for descent, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, descent to flight level 230.
Descent to flight level 230, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. There we go, let's go down to 230 then.
Welling 3 minute 38, descent to flight level.
Is this going to do it automatically? I don't think it is it?
Descent to flight level 090.
Because we've missed the thing there, we'll just automatically do it ourselves, I mean. There we go, sending into Mallorca then.
Contact Palma approach 119 decimal 405. Welling 3 minute 38.
Barcelona Center, Welling 3 Papa Hotel.
Bad, not bad.
Flight level 165.
So, winds.
Welling 3 Papa Hotel, Barcelona Center, identified. Continue climb to flight level 190.
I don't know whether it's 220 with 6 or do we just put 6?
Continue climb to flight level 190, Welling 3 Papa Hotel.
QNH, it's 25 degrees.
Papa Hotel, Barcelona
And the
Center,
QNH is 2988.
Runway 24 left. Expect toast to Papa, runway 24
Ref.
left. Welling 3 Papa Hotel.
Let's calculate, here we go. 30, flaps 30 at 142. 30 at 142. Wing correction of, what is it? 6 degrees, 6 knots. We'll just put in, and let's get our ILS, let's throw that in. So, course is 237. Set that.
Welling 3 Papa Hotel, tolls to Papa, runway 24 left. Report ready for descent. Tolls to Papa, runway 24 left. Ready for descent. Welling 3 Papa Hotel.
Okay, I think that's all set. 237 it was, that's all. Yeah, we've set that in there. And we can set our ILS
Descent to flight level
109 at 3.
Papa Hotel.
Throw it in here. Go to this mode, ILS 109.3. So 130, throw that in. And that should bring up our little little diamonds, glide slope and localizer. Can't even remember the name of them then. But when we are ready for London, and we should come in, hopefully it works. So visibility's gone a little bit on us now with the sun setting behind us. Look at that. Not bad at all.
Welling 4 Quebec Kilo, Barcelona Center, identified.
We'll stay at 240 for now.
350.
Continue climb
It says 18,000 there, but we're saying it's 23, but 238. Which is fine. Stay at that. And what does it say for? So brake 1 we're going to be using as well. 1. That doesn't change anything, which is good. Nice. And there it is, there, 2-4 left as we're landing on. Looks good. Thomas, if you're still here, did you manage to join the Discord? Hopefully they work, I haven't even tried them. Hopefully I'd set them to, you know, they never change, they never go out of date, but sometimes I've had a problem with Discord with that. Let me know if they don't work and I'll get you a new link. But it's a lovely, lovely night. Anyway, isn't it? Oh. You know what I'm doing? I sat there wiping my monitor because I'm thinking there's a mark on it. It's the bloody, it's the Windows. Oh Christ, I'm losing it. I thought there was a mark on my monitor, but it's actually the Windows that they've put marks on. It's pretty realistic, see? Silly. There's Ibiza there, you can hear the rave music all the way from here. You can imagine all the LSD and all the, the trucks on there. Mad. We'll have to do a flight in the first officer position one day. Nah. Stick to the left. Get a screenshot in. With the sun in. Look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Screenshot. It's not working. Give me a screenshot. Don't know why it's not coming up, fair play, never mind. Doesn't want us to screenshot. Not working. Never mind. So, there it is there. So the airport is right up here. Hopefully we make it. We're a bit high, aren't we? Sure we will. So a little turn around, past the airport. Come in for a nice landing into... Here we go. Centre flight level 140, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. 140, let's get that in there. Here we are. Not bad. What did I say the QNH was? It was 2988, I think it was. Yeah, 2988. We can throw that in a little bit. We should start to feel that little bit of wind. Yeah, I'm quite close. I didn't even realise how close the islands are together. It's like the Canaries, isn't it? Oh god, here's all the screenshots coming in now. There's about 6 of them. Oh no. Oh no, I spammed it as well.
Vueling 7
They're all coming in, man.
Barcelona Center. Good afternoon. Identify. Climb to flight level 200.
Oh yeah, it's alright now, they've stopped.
Climb to flight level 200, Vueling 7 Quebec hecho.
There we are. Lovely few screenshots there. Few hundred. I'll add that to Valanta there, you can have a little look on that if you want. Look at that sunset there, descending down into Mallorca, straight ahead there.
Contact Palma approach 119.405.
This is a fueling in front of us. Hopefully they land before us, because I'm not getting a plane on top of us again. I'll be disconnecting beyond ATC. Make sure you do subscribe. Again, last little thing to say, subscribe. Keep going on, sorry. Let's try and get to 260. Been doing quite well lately. Keep building up. Flying the Max. This is it now. We're flying the Max all the time. Phoenix and the Max, that's it, all you're gonna see. Now we'll give the PMDG a bit of love soon as well. After jumping the 800 and the 777. Another question is, do you anyone like the A310? The any-built A310. It's not. I know it's the detail on it, like the graphics aren't that good, are they? But it's not that bad, is it? It flies quite nice. I did a little flight offline the other day in it. It wasn't too bad. Let me know. So I'll be in Gatwick at the end of this stream. Let me know where we should go next. Should we do some domestic? Should we fly around a bit of England, a bit of UK? We head over to Ireland, could do a little bit of that. We could jump in, you know, we could jump in the ATR. We haven't flew that in a while, and that's just had an update, hasn't it? So about a year ago I deleted that because in rage, because it crashed when we were in Rovaniemi in the Finnair ATR. Bloody nightmare. Yeah, we're flying that, but look at that though. I know you can't. It's still really good. Flight Sim 2020. Oh my god. But after being in 2024, you know, that sunset is just phenomenal. If you haven't seen that, definitely go and watch my stream on our Tech Alpha build of stream in 2024. 119.405 for Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Here we go then, coming into Mallorca. The airport's just here, but we're going to do a little turn right round, come into land. Isn't it a lovely sunset though, isn't it? It's lovely. Palma approach, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, with you, 17,500 feet for 14. And the moon there, see the moon? We also have, no we don't, never mind. I was going to say we have like that thing that they moved down in the 787, you know, the Information Sierra Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. But we don't have that in the Ryanair. Maybe in the TUI, we can test that out.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta Palma approach. QNH1012 to expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left with the Poyensa VOR transition.
What? QNH is 1012, expect the ILS Yankee runway 24 left with the POS transition, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. There we are, we've already got that in. We're on the ILS Yankee anyway, aren't we? Yeah, that's good. So we're expected on that anyway, which is fine. But look at the sunset there. It's really good. Really good. Hopefully we get down to a lower altitude. You alright, Benjamin? Thanks for coming back. Just descending now into Mallorca. See you there. Look at the sky though, man. Look at the sky. So good. Right. Where are we? 14.5. Get our engine start over to continuous then. The buns are in the oven and my whole family will probably get diabetes. Fair enough.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, descend to 4,500 feet, QNH 1012.
Descent to 4,500 feet, QNH is 1012. Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. 4.5. Let's go down to 4.5. And we'll set our auto brake to 1. It's a big runway this, so we're alright. Seatbelts can come on now. Clear direct to Oz. Good stuff, Ben. Let me know how the buns turn out. Maintain 4,500 feet, cleared ILS approach runway 24 left, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Watch these mountains, please don't make us crash into these. Oh, fucking hell, love, alright. Cross pods at or above 4,500 feet, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Oh, I've just said that, love. Cross POS at or above 4,500 feet, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Can't be more specific than that, love. Well, the winds are catching up. Right, she can do one. She can do one. He can speak for me. It's not on getting through to air. Silly cow. Silly bitch. Right, she's done. We'll pause this music. And we're coming through 10,000, then the wind is a little bit. It's catching up, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Magaluf just down there. The Maga strip. Over there. Coming in 24 left we are. We're coming in, that one there, that's what we're landing on. Yeah, coming through 10,000, we'll go down to 210. We're already on idle anyway, but just get down to 4,500 anyway. Just don't hit these bloody mountains. I think I can see that Violin plane there. There he is there. The A320, I think. Right, landing lights on. Runway turn off lights can come on as well. And they're all off, which is good. Starting to get dark, isn't it? We're all set ready for landing. We've got our course set as well. ILS is all in. You can already see them already getting ready to set up for us. He better not be sat there waiting, because if he is, I'm disconnected. You better hurry up and land, mate. Hurry up. To be fair, I'll just get rid of en route density, see if that goes. There he is, he's gone. Is he gone? Yeah. No one's getting in our way. Bloody hell, this is close, isn't it? They're trying to kill us here. ATC trying to kill us. What are we playing at here? Just slow down a little bit. Watch these mountains. Right, I'm gonna try. Let's try and move this camera over. Let me move this camera so you can see the yoke when we land. Let's sort this here, 1 second. Oh shit, I've just lost me. Okay. You can see what I'm doing, man. Right. Okay, we've just missed them mountains, which is good. Right, I'll move me water, so that's... You can still see me, can't you? You can... Turn the bloody camera off, you can't see anything. Yeah. How's that? You can see that, can't you? See me how I'm getting on. I'm going to put me cushion on, I'm going to sit on my cushion. So I feel a bit higher. Because I'm bloody... feel dead low when I'm using this yoke. So hopefully that is a bit better. I am nuts. I am nuts. My head's a bit cut off, but I'll have to just deal with that. I'm not bald, by the way. But... Right, get your landing rates in then. What do you reckon? What do we reckon? As we turn now. Oh, look at the moon in front of us as well. Wow. It's lovely that, isn't it? That's nice, that. And we'll go down to 200, so...
Morning trip Papa Hotel. Contact Palma Tower 122.1.
The wind? What the fuck? What's going on with this wind? Just moved into something mad, haven't we? Yeah. Should be fine. Get your landing rates in then. What do you reckon? Or subscribe if you like. You can do that too. Here we are. Turning. To get on course then. Speed's coming down, we're getting down to 4,500 feet, and then we should be able to jump on this, which tells us to go to 2.5, so we'll go to 2.5. Oh sugar, hate it when it does that. 2.5, 800 there. Start getting some traffic. What do you mean? Thought I turned all the traffic off, the silly bastards. What did they turn? Arrivals, density, let's get rid of all them because they're not fucking up this. Sorry for my language. Right. Did that last time. Have you ever seen our flight into Frankfurt? That was a nightmare. It's not a plane, is it? What is that? Is that a reflection? It's a reflection, okay, that's good. Right, okay. Flaps 5 then, set. Let's descend down to 2,500 feet. And we'll go down to 180. Start to get dark. And here we are. Lining up. Where's he going? He's following that through, isn't he? Here we are. Right, let me get our replay mode set up. Let's get that replay mode set. There we are, let's start recording. And here we are, let's go. One of my classmates is in Mallorca. Oh, very nice. It's a lovely place. It is a lovely place to go. I've been a few times. Once, I mean. I've been once, I went last year to Magaluf. So I've never been to the rest of the island. I've been to Palma where we're flying into now. The airport is, that's nice. Right, let's listen to these sounds. Get them up. Here we go. And what was it? 142. We can do that. We can set 175 in. We're at flaps 10 now. With the moon in the left there. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Alright, I'll try and get a butted in. Let's try this out, see how we get on. But no promises. It is the second landing I've ever done in this plane, so first one on stream, so have to cut me some slack if we're shit. Hopefully we're not shit, but got my head's cut off here. I need to fix this, sorry. You still see it? You still see that? That's fine, isn't it? Let's go. How much does the plane cost? 55 British pounds. I know that. I don't know what that is in euros. Probably about, I think it was $70. Tomorrow was your birthday. Happy birthday, Benjamin, for tomorrow. How old are you going to be? On a special day. Hope you have a very good day. Celebrate it with your family. Wow, look at this. Just in time for a lovely sunset landing. Gonna be nice. Gonna be nice. Don't fuck this up. That's what I keep saying. 14. 14th birthday. Like I'm one of the teens. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Right. Dedicate the landing then. For your birthday. Happy birthday. Don't blame me if it's a shit landing. I apologise, but we'll try our best. Oh shit, I need to say. Palmer approach, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta report established. To contact tower in a minute. Hopefully. A little bit slow this.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, affirmative.
To 160 or 157 around that. And 142 is our landing speed we're going to get. Thanks, Ben. I need your life savings. Don't worry, mate, there's not much there. No worries, Brownie, thanks for coming back. Just in time for landing. Hopefully we contact tower in a minute. She hasn't said nothing yet. She's a bit dozy, this girl on the ATC. Bit of a dozy girl. Slam it like Ryanair style. We probably will, to be honest. It's the second landing we've ever done on the in the Max, so we'll have to see. No promises, guys. Speed brakes armed, or just they're not up, are they? A little bit.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, contact Palma Tower 122.1.
There we go, gear down then. 122.1 for Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Flaps 15. For emotional support. Fair enough. There we go then. Nose will come back down now. We've caught the glide slope. Set our flaps then. Flaps 25 can go down. And it's a little bit windy coming in, but we should be okay hopefully. And we'll go flaps 30. Quite quiet these flaps though, compared to the 738. Here we go, we're all configured, flaps 30 landing. Speeds in, 142. We've caught the glide slope on the localizer, let's try and get a nice landing in. I think there's a plane landing or taking off there as well on 06 left.
Ryanair 54 Zulu Delta, contact Palma departure 119.
About 5 minutes to check on the buttons. 5 minutes time, we'll be on the B-Reg back screen, so don't worry.
Palma departure 119.
Oh, checking the this landing. There we go. Oh shit. Palmer Tower, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, runway 24 left. Dunno. Quick, forgot to announce.
Ryanair 3 Juliet
Here we are.
Delta, Palma Tower, wind 220 at 5, rango 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 left, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. Just in time. And good stuff. Come on then. Landing rates, what do we think?
1,000.
Checked. Right. Oh shit, flaps 40, wrong button. I'll take control of auto throttle as well there. Got control. Night time as well, I'm so blind. Minus 280. We'll see. It is windy as well. 5 knot wind I think, but we're right in on it.
Approaching 2-4 left.
Get that pappy back, there we are, 2x2 red. Checked.
$300. 200. 100.
London, here we go.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverses. Nose down gently. Here we are. A little bit of rudder. Because I concentrated on that. Take this exit here.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, exit right at Sierra 2.
What do we reckon? Disarm auto brake. Exit right at Sierra 2, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. So then, it's not too bad though, I don't think. I think we were okay. Right, gate 42 they're telling us here. So let's find gate 42, where's that?
Ryanair 3
The other side
Juliet
of it all.
Delta, contact ground 12 decimal
What's this there?
905, bye bye.
Be the other side of the bloody airport, won't it? Be our luck. 121.905 for Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. They're going to tell us where to go now. Palmer Ground, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, request taxi to gate 42.
Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta, welcome to Palma de Mallorca Airport. Date full to taxi via Sierra 1, Lema, Golf.
Taxi to gate 42 via Sierra 1, Lima, Golf, Ryanair 3 Juliet Delta. So down here, and then it's a little left turn, which isn't too bad. Let's follow this through. We'll get to the gate, and then we'll have a look at the replay. Have a little look at the replay. See how we got on. Wasn't too bad, I don't think. I think that was okay. Could have been worse. Hopefully we do a little bit better into Gatwick, but was a bit of a Ryanair landing, like. But right here, we're on the left here, and there's only ones on the gate, and it is the ones with GSX there. Oh, not this one. No worries, Ben. See you in a little bit. And it's this next one here. 4-2, yeah. Oops. Oh, he's off, isn't he? He's off with the lines. I'll just follow the lines. There we are. Let's go flaps set again. Let's set them to 30. Let's check Volanta. How do we get on in Volanta? Oh, it's not too bad. I didn't expect that. It was minus 208 on the London. Minus 208, which isn't as bad as I expected. That's not bad. I'll take that. Beyond ATC, we'll close that down. We can stop recording. Make sure the flaps are set to 30. They are, and we can replay mode. And let's check this out. Let me move this camera back. Now get off this. Here we are. Let's check outside. Lower that down there. How do we get on? We'll lighten it up a little bit on the next flight over to Gatwick. We'll make it a little bit lighter so we can see. So we pitch black the whole flight and we don't want that. Minus 208. It's loud, isn't it? Not too bad at all for Ryanair. Let's have a little look at some wing views then. For our first flight in the 737 Max. First landing. And I'll be jumping over to the Be Right Back screen in a minute to jump in our TUI UK. Flying over to Gatwick. Let's check that one there. Let's check on the back. Not that bad, I don't think. Let me sort out a little camera then. Let's check on here. Sort this fella out here. Set him up there maybe. We'll lock him. Zoom level. Try that out. See how we got on here. Let's check this landing out. See. First flight in 737 Max then. Minus 208 it was, FPM. See it here. Pretty decent, I'd say. I saw myself. There we go. Them sounds there, which isn't bad at all. Let's set that over to get the park brake on. Exit there. And let's get flaps up. Let's go into this menu here. Let's go to back out to this ground support, some nose gear, connect external power. Oh, that's another issue, isn't it? Ugh. It can go there. APU will have to just come back on. Why that doesn't work? So weird once the engines, maybe the engines need to be off, that's why. Should have started that before. Never mind. I'm going to jump back to the be right back screen, sorry. And we will be, let's just, actually, I want to test out the engines coming off. And then we can have a little look at these fan blades. And then I'll jump into the be right back screen where we'll set up for our next flight. Heading down to, or up to, Gatwick in TUI. Which is a little bit longer of a flight, about 2 hours I think flying. Which isn't too bad. That was a nice little short hop over to Mallorca, which we've just landed at. I see this spooling down. Very realistic. Very nice. Everything's coming off there. Not bad. Right, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. And make sure you subscribe.
Beyond ATC connected.
Welcome back, guys. We've got everything set up now. Longer flight, this one. 701 nautical miles we've got. 701 nautical miles flying in TUI. Look at this. Beautiful TUI, UK. Haven't flew TUI ever. So, I'm just going to pause that music there because that's annoying. And I haven't flew TUI, I don't think, ever. So, it's going to be a nice little change for us. Get them sounds back up and running. There we are. On the ground, back in Mallorca. I've changed the time. I've moved it back a little bit because it was pitch black. And it was just a bit like we wouldn't be able to see nothing. So, here we are. On the ground then. Getting ready, set up, cold and dark. Got all our pilots and cabin crew all boarded and that. We're just going to jump in. Get our passengers all loaded up, our cargo all loaded up and that. We look pretty good though. This plane's lovely. Lovely UK, 2B UK plane. That's sorted there. Let's get going. Baker, how we doing? You okay? How you finding it? Pretty good, you know. Pretty good. There's a few bugs we've found. Like LNAV was a little bit weird at the heading. But it flies really nice. It does fly really nice, to be fair. Ah, you've had to do a complete restart on your PC? Oh, Jesus. Ugh, I had to do that when I first downloaded it, when I first got my PC. A few months back, but it's a nightmare. It really is. But hopefully you get it all sorted. Let me know how you get on. But just look at the detail. It is so detailed. I'm saying it's up there with Phoenix, to be honest. But yeah, the splashes on there on the tail, the bottom tail there. But yeah. Anyway, let's jump straight in, get all loaded up, so we can start our flight. It's about 2.5 hours block time, gate to gate it is. So we've got quite a lot to get through. Let's go in. Battery on. Ground power, we can get connected there. Let's arm our emergency lights. Bat over to bat bus there. APU gen can go to ground power. A little bit of panel lighting because it will probably get dark by the time we do land. Thomas, how we doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. You okay? Probe heats on. Window heats can come on. Packs can go to auto because they'll automatically come on in a little bit. Position lights can go to on. And we're going to forward fuel pump on ready for the APU. IRSs can go over to nav mode. Set that all up there, which is nice. We did set panel lighting on there. We'll get a little bit of panel lights on over here as well. All ready up. We're going to test again, see if SimBrief is going to work for us this time. I doubt it. Probably won't. Did you pay for it? Yeah, I did. 55, I think it was. Yeah, 55. So we are in Lipa, which is Mallorca. Get that in there, and we can get our left GPS location in there, which is nice. I'm good, thanks. Glad to hear you're doing okay, Thomas. Thanks for stopping by anyway. And we are going to Gatwick on this flight in the lovely TUI 737 Max8, which I'm really looking forward to. I don't know what that noise is whenever we jump back into the cockpit. Sounds like the park brake, but the park brake's on, so ignore it. Let's try, get a flight plan, see if this works. I doubt it will. Never does. Still an issue. We'll move on. Invalid route 1 uplink. I definitely did put my SimBrief stuff in though. Initialize flight. Try it again. System page, application preferences. I know it's not on there, is it? ACARS. Yeah, put my SIM ID in. Don't know. Not working. Never mind, we'll just input it all in again. Sat here all day doing that, sorry about that. But people like inputting all the typing in that day for this. Not too bad, guessing still got a lot of bugs. It does have quite a few bugs, but it's pretty good. Not as much as I was expecting, to be honest. It's what is that? Must be a plane taxiing next to us. Oh, taking off there. But everything is really good. Like, let's have a little look at this cabin. You can go and sit on the toilet and everything. It's got a full TUI cabin in. Can't change these seats though. I don't know how to get full. I think you got to go in and change all like the manuals, the CFG and all that, and I'm not doing that, so we'll just leave that. Close that door for now. It's fine. And our flight number is BY 4385, and our call sign is TomJet21 X-ray. 4385, let's get that in there, lovely. Let's go to this EFB then, performance and payload, weight and balance. So, let's go to here. And let's get our weights. Passengers. Oh god, full flight. 189 I'm getting. But we only have 178 because this takes in a first class cabin. So I'll just do 178 because we're full. But let's see how we get on. It won't take it, will it? If I do that. No, 178, that's fine. We'll just put that in. Cargo. Hello Benjamin, thanks for joining us, thanks for coming back. 2,700 I'll put in the back there. I'll put 2,000 in there. Should set there. Fuel, total fuel is gonna be 7,800. Let's get the exact measurement actually. So 7,700. 752. Gonna be our total fuel there. Let's set the fuel. Set the payload. Done. Cargo, does that look okay? Set the payload there. It's the 0 fuel weight. If it's around what we're getting, 63, so a little bit more heavier. It must be because of the passengers, but then that's fine, isn't it? 4,750, and we've got kilograms. We'll just complete that anyway. Let's complete it. That is set, and that is all in for us. We can start getting our passengers loaded up with GSX. They should start walking across here as well. We'll get it in. We'll move our camera around so let's get a nice little look. Get everything loaded up here. We'll be able to see them walking on there as well. And lovely. That's all set. There. No.
Do you want a board crew?
Yeah, may as well.
Boarding starting.
Right, 0 fuel weight, 65.6 it's going to be. It's a little bit heavier than what our max anyway is, 65.9, but we'll be fine. It's just numbers, isn't it? Let's see how we get on.
Crew boarding starting.
Right. Crew is boarding. There we are, you can see the cabin crew boarding there. Through the jetway. Reserves we'll put at 2. Cost index is going to be... let's just go up here. Cost index is 24. And our cruise altitude is going to be 34,000 feet. And our cruise wind is at this moment 202 at 45. And we can actually set oops, let's copy the FMC data then. And first of all, before we set any performance data, we need to start getting our stuff in because SimBrief isn't working. So let's go in first of all, get our, they're loading up their cargo there.
Your
passengers
Passengers
is going to start boarding now, which is nice. Let's get our ATIS 121.785 880.
Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Information uniform then, right.
Palma de Mallorca Airport information uniform. 14462. Wind 220 at 5. Temperature 24. Depoint 19. QNH 1012. Landing ground 124 left. Departing ground 124 right. Transition level 060. Advise on initial contact. You have information uniform.
Fair enough. Right, we've got our information then. Let's go over to delivery or clearance. Palmer delivery, Tomjet 21 X-ray. With information uniform, request IFR clearance to Gatwick.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Palma delivery, thanks for information uniform. Expect runway 24 right. Drag 3 Alpha departure.
Drag
Squawk
3 Alpha
3762.
instead of 2. We're gonna do the drag 2 Alpha, I think, yeah. Drag 2, but it's the same basically, I think. Expect runway 24 right, drag 3 Alpha departure, squawk 3762, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Let's get that squawk code straight away before we forget. 3762.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, read back correct. Contact ground 121.905 when ready for push or start.
GPS is already connected. That's realistic as well. I've got it on. It's quite quick, isn't it? 121.905 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. We can get APU on as well. May as well. Get that loaded up. It's ready to depart. Right. And we're on the ground like that. Right, we better throw this in then. Departures, go over here. We're going to be taking off runway 24 right. On the drag 3 Alpha, but 2 Alpha we've got. And we'll execute that. Let's go over to RTE. This is a bit of a long-winded. It's Europe, isn't it? We're going to the UK, what do you expect? It's going to be a long route, but we have to input it all because SimBrief isn't working. Ugh. Right. Okay. Uniform. First airway is going to be Uniform November 863. November 863. Let's do this dead quick. Passengers are still boarding, aren't they? So we're fine. And it's going to Jerome. Sorry. Okay, from Jerome we're going direct to AGN. And from there we're going to Seki. Yeah. Chehe, yeah. My neck's gonna kill after this. From there we're going direct to Uvelli. Execute that. From Uvelli we're going direct to CNA. These are all the SIDs that we're going to be following down to or up to Gatwick, and then direct to Manak. Thank God the direct.
4 Sierra Golf. Contact Palma Tower 122.1.
Manak.
Contact Tower 122.1, Welling 4 Sierra Golf.
And then the Uniform Yankee 110. And from there we're going to Rev 2. Rev 2, I'm going to get dizzy turning all this much. And then it's going to be the last airway of Uniform Papa 8.
Contact Tower 122.
No, I just use SimBrief, Baker. I'm a cheapskate. I say that, I've just bought this, but I'm not buying Navigraph. It's like a monthly subscription. It's something stupid. And you don't even get that much. We've got all airport data anyway, haven't we? You cancelled it yourself. Yeah, there's no point in it in my eyes, really. It's really good if you want to be realistic and have the latest data if you want to be super realistic, but
Europa
see what
6071,
happens.
Gate 58 taxi via Sierra
Raz
2 Sierra,
Box
Kilo,
there,
Lema Kilo.
execute that, and then on the arrival into Gatwick we're going to be landing on 8 right. There it is, ILS 8 right. Oh, shut up, love. And it's going to be the where is that? Vasu 1 Golf Star. And what is our transition? Let's just check that actually. Willow transition. And it's going to be that one there on the Vasuk. Is it not working now? Erase. 8 right. So 1 with the Willow transition. Execute. Lovely. Should be no discontinuities. We will check that right now. Did she say climb via SID? Did she when we... It didn't tell us, so we'll just climb to... Oh, it says 2,000, but we'll go up to 10. We'll just leave it at 10 for now. No worries, Ben. We've had to insert all this. We've got a lot of passengers loading up. We're a full flight today. Full flight. Should be 189, but we're stuck because we got first class configuration for some reason. So, that's the thing. Your graphics look good tonight, thank you, Baker. They look pretty, yeah, they do. They look pretty good, don't they, to be fair? On the ground in Mallorca. Hopefully they stay like that. Right. Last few passengers loading up. Cargo's all finished there. We're going to shut all them cargo doors for us. APU should be available there as well. Let's get them gens on. APU bleed can come on. Nice. And let's just check this flight plan. Taking off 24 right then. And zoom out. And then a right turn out. And straight up to 340. Over France. And then a nice little descent into Gatwick. Let's have a look at this. Weird approach. What the fuck is that? Hopefully they send us direct to Biome. I don't know what that is, but fair enough. It is a real flight, like, so they do this flight all the time, don't they? We'll zoom out on that as well. And we get our terrain data on, which is nice. FPS is a little bit low at the minute, but could be worse. So 2-4 right, sorry, we're taking off from. And should we do a flap set of 5? Aircon's going to be on, anti-ice is off. Condition, dry. Let's calculate that. Trim is set there to 5.53. Let's go over to takeoff then. Well, we want LNAV actually. Let's just check the LNAV limits. Or L1 limits. 37. Select temperature there. 87.6. 87.7 it says here, but that's close enough. With a VREF, and it tells us, is that for the landing as well? Oh, that's good. Don't know if that's right. And I can. You're landing on 8 right. Yes. Did I put that in? Yeah. 8 right. Right, we're all loaded up as well, which is good. Flaps 5 for takeoff. CG, there we are. Trim is automatically set, which is nice. And V1 is 143, not 142. 43, 145 and 155, 145 and 155. There we go. Very nice indeed. That looks good. I'm happy with that. And that is all set. Trim automatically gets set as well. And VNAV, that's all good. ECC, that there enough. This moment. And we'll leave it on the takeoff. Set 155 in there. Nice. And we can get hydraulic pumps on. Your damper can come on. Let's start disconnecting some of our stuff on the ground then. Disconnect our chocks and electric there as well. Can get GSX for a pushback and departure there. Start disconnecting our stuff. Hopefully it closes all the doors for us. Should. That cargo door's still open now, isn't it? Don't mind that. Sort that now. That's... Right, let's close these. Close. There we go, that's better. Here it is then, let's get going. I do my best landings on 8 right for some reason, don't know why. Oh, do you? Oh, we are. Hopefully that rubs off on us, see if we can get a good landing today. I haven't flew to Gatwick in ages, in like a long time, so it's going to be nice for us, a little change. We need to get our anti-collision lights on too, isolation valve to auto, and we'll get our push clearance now. Palmer ground, Tomjet 21 X-ray, request push and start. Oops.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Palma drone, pushed back and engine start approved. Face northeast.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face northeast. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Northeast, right. We'll reset there. Let's go to quick edit pushback then. Let's have a little look at this. Set our. Gonna push back here, and we'll face that way. About there. Oh. I hate this sometimes, it's a nightmare. No planes there, is there? Push back a little bit more. So we're on line with the taxiway.
Exiting from editing.
That'll do us.
Please wait.
Parking brakes, please.
Nice, let's release that parking brake there.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Start at will. We will. And packs can come off then. Make sure our seatbelts are on. There we go. I don't know why they make Gatwick bigger. They don't make Gatwick bigger because Gatwick is pretty much 24/7. I know I flew there in real life last year when I flew to India, and it's so busy. It's such a cool airport though. I love it, but they need to make it bigger. Yeah. And did they only use the one runway? Like 26 left and 8 right. I think it is. Yeah. Engine number 2 starting up then. I'll enter our fuel now. And let me sort out this camera though, so you can see the yoke. Ready for takeoff. How's that? That's alright, isn't it?
Please set parking brakes.
Right, park brakes set there.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Engine starting up then, and let's just say it's fine.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Unlocking gear.
We're all good. Taxiing over to 24 right, only down there, Lima and November. We'll follow, look at that. EasyJet there. Should we check where that's going actually? I'll have to show you as well. I forgot to show you the world map that we have now in Beyond ATC, which is pretty cool. So this EasyJet here is going to LFSB. LFSB, does anyone know where that is? LFSB. I'll have to find that. Right, engine number 2 has started up then. Engine number 1 can go over to ground. Look at these fan blades starting up though. It's cool.
Total disconnecting. Bypass pin remover. Left is clear. Right is clear.
There we are. Very nice. And then there's a Ryanair over there. A few ATRs. Arrivals density en route. We'll just leave that at 2. And close that. Oh shit. We've all disappeared. Hopefully come back. I don't know what I did there. Oh shit. Well, never mind. BGM edits, how we doing, mate? Thanks for joining us. How are you? Palmer ground, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Request taxi to the runway. There we are, they're back now. Right, we should have en route planes and arrival planes coming in too. No, because I turned them off before, I forgot to turn them back on.
Don't head to 1 X-ray, then 124 right taxi via Leema Golf, Leema Foxtrot, Leema November, Hotel 2.
I'm using DirectX 11, I think. I used to use Direct 12, but it's still in beta, isn't it? So, taxi to runway 24 right via Lima Golf, Lima Foxtrot, Lima November Hotel 2, Tomjet 21 X-ray. But I think you've got to use DirectX 12, haven't you, in the new sim? Gen's on
Allied craft be advised information Victor now current. QNH 1012.
Shit, I forgot. Forgot to put the fuel into engine number 1. Sorry about that. Silly. Doing again. Not all there today. We'll set the flaps while that's stabilising there to flaps 5. You can actually see the thrust coming off the engine there. That's cool. Right, there we go, engine number 1 is stabilised. They can be set to continuous. APU can come off, APU bleed off. Packs can come back on, there we are. Flaps are set to 5, let's do some flight control checks then. Full left, full right, neutral, lovely. I should probably get on my cushion because it feels dead low, but I'm just gonna do it, yeah. Okay. I always feel dead low. Just scratch me heel. Sorry, doing side quest there. Okay, we're all good. Let's go. My head's being cut off now though. I know it's alright actually. Yeah, I find DirectX 11 smoother. Yeah, so do I. So do I. I actually get more FPS in DirectX 11 at the minute, so I'm just going to stick with it, to be honest. Right, we have got clearance, haven't we? Yeah. Control checks, yeah. Full right. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Bloody hell. These rudder pedals are a nightmare. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Right. Park brake off then. Let's get going. Here we are. A little bit of power. Let's get our map up here. So, follow it through. Just down to 24 right.
Brilliant Victor Alpha.
And make sure you do subscribe if you're new. Try and stream twice a week. We're heavy today though, this is a full flight. Full flight.
Pushback approved.
I think we're nearly at the maximum zero fuel weight for this, so we're going to be heavy for takeoff. And landing as well, we have to remember that. Fuel in there. It's quite busy on the ground in Palma normally. Oh, look at him there, what's he playing at? Is he jumping in front of us here? I don't think so, mate. A little peenum there or whatever it is. There's a ladder as well over there. You can wait there. We're going right here. Yeah, I thought so, pal. Lazy bastard. And his little private jet he thinks he can run. Oh shit. See how we're all over the show here. Let's turn left here. I do like this plane though. We never flight TUI. It's nice to fly this.
Brilliant Victor Alpha. Request taxi to the active.
And they do fly this the Dash 8, don't I mean the 737-800, don't they? So, I don't know why we never fly them. Oh shit.
Runway 24 right taxi via Lima Foxtrot, Lima, November, Hotel 2, Brilliant Victor Alpha.
Cool. Right, runway's just down here then. Got a nice takeoff out of Mallorca. And for the about how long is the flight? An hour and 56 minutes, so 2 hours it's saying. So we should be landing about 9:15 UK time it is. Hopefully. Depends on winds and all that. You are subscribing if you do.
Contact Palma Tower 122.1.
122.1 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. Right, we'll take this. No, we'll use the full runway actually. We meant to go left there, but you know what? Why does it say that? 122.1. Sent me to Barcelona Tower. Why does it send me to Barcelona Tower? Right there. It's a bit wrong, isn't it? Let me just pause here for a second. Part brake on. 122.1. Silly gooses. Never said that in my life. Oh yeah, we'll just change frequency over to this one. We'll get part brake off. Palma Tower, Tomjet 21 X-ray, request departure runway 24 right. Landing lights.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Palma Tower, wind 210 at 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Yep. Part brake off. Cabin now. Get ready for takeoff, here we go. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Let's go. Right, before I forget, auto brake to RTO. I do forget because it's not in my field of view anymore. It's normally where the landing gear is, isn't it? In the 737.
Brilliant Victor Alpha, ready for departure. Runway 24 right.
We have to wait. Oh, he's there. Dirty bastard.
Brilliant Victor Alpha, all sort of 24 right, departing traffic.
Flight director's on then, auto throttle can come on, VNAV and LNAV can be armed. And we'll go straight out then. May as well. Here we are, let's have a little look, one last look. On the ground in Mallorca.
Right.
Start the clock. 50%. Toga. Little bit of power push on the nose.
Brilliant Victor Alpha, runway 24 right, line up and what?
It's fastest like this plane.
4 right,
100
line up and
knots.
wait. Brilliant Victor Alpha.
V1. Rotate. There we are. That's the rate. Gear up. Hello Jacob, how you doing mate? You alright? Here we are, out of Mallorca there, look at that.
Brilliant Victor Alpha, Palma Tower, wind 210 at 5, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Caution water turbulence.
Runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Brilliant Victor Alpha.
Go left a little bit there.
Contact Palma departure 119.405.
Keep it there, which is good. You also brake back 2 off. 119.405 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. We are for this. Engine start switches can go to off there. Climbing out there, look at that. Beautiful. Palma departure, Tomjet 21 X-ray. With you, 3,000 feet. We're going to Gatwick, Jacob. We're on our way now.
Palma departure, identified.
Yeah.
Climb to flight level 170.
170. Climb to 170, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Yeah, on our way down up to Gatwick.
Don't head to 1 X-ray. Mantén tu 05 knots.
Shit. Maintain speed 205 knots. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Keep it at that then.
Palma, Brilliant Victor Alpha, 1,300 feet.
I'm always struggling to see where the lines are, to be honest. You know,
Brilliant Victor Alpha, Palma
see
departure
it.
identified. Climb to flight level 150.
flaps up. Magaluf, see you right there.
Climb to flight level 150, Brilliant Victor Alpha.
Flight time. It should come up now. It says 18:18, but that's wrong. It's telling you the time right now. I need to fix that. Flight time is going to be about, it's saying 3 hours and 20 minutes at the minute. That's fucking long, isn't it? Didn't realise it was that long. It said 2 hours on SimBrief. We'll see how we get on. Set the standard. I don't do long flights normally, you see, do I? But we'll see how we get on. We'll go flaps up, even though we're maintaining 205 knots. Keep the flaps up there and keep climbing to 17,000. Should be landing about 20 past 9, half past 9, hopefully, UK time. Well, we will have to see. Get it to 0.81 Mach, yeah. See how we get on. Following ATC as well, aren't we? So we got to stick to 205 knots at the minute. You'd go flaps 1. There's 10,000 there to get the landing lights off. Follow it through. Flies really nice. It's MAGA. Only thing is, SimBrief isn't working at the minute with the Max, so we have to input the whole flight plan going over to Gatwick, which is annoying, but one of them. Hopefully they fix it soon. Still in pre-release, isn't it? Shagaloff, indeed. Hopefully we can go faster soon. Here when we get up to 17,000 they'll tell us to maintain or resume own navigation. Hopefully it doesn't take us 3 hours, I hope not. I'm sitting here for 3 hours. I'd say that I've been sat here for how long now? 2.5 hours or something already.
Don't head to 1 X-ray. Contact Barcelona Center 119.45.
119.45 Tomjet 21 X-ray. Barcelona Center, Tomjet 21 X-ray at 15,000 feet for 17. You're not into flying anymore, Jacob? You do your 5M, don't you?
Radar contact. Climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight. Oh shit, climb. Right there. Let me get that on.
Negative. Climb to flight level 340.
You can go a bit faster now, I imagine. Climb to flight level 340, Tomjet 21 X-ray. And I'll just go up so we can go a bit faster, hopefully. No, Brownie. You were sat on 2024 for an extra 3 hours after you're saying let's do this last one. I know. I can't help myself. I can't help it. It's a good game, or simulator. And with the Flight Sim 24, we were stuck, weren't we? We were like that. So trucking and drifting, can't lie. Oh really? Is that on Euro's Truck Sim? I saw your stream actually on TikTok the other day about that. Yeah. Oh, fair play. I'll have to jump on, get on that. Turn this into a truck driving thing. I had that years ago, the truck simulator, but I'm just into me flying me out. Always will be. Here we are, lovely. There. So clear as well, all these screens. Really nice and clear. Set that up there. That's fair enough, man. Good luck with it all. Let me just change this back over now. Well, if we're sat here for 2 hours, I might go and have me tea in a little bit, if that's okay. I'm starving. There we are, it's a little bit better that. Brownie spent me ridiculous money on Truck Sim. Have you? I've had a few mods and that in the past on it, but I couldn't get into it. Couldn't really get into it. So, one of them. Oh, we are 1 hour 50 we're getting now, which isn't bad. Get a few screenshots in. That's bloody loud, isn't it? Let's turn that down. Thought she was telling us then. I was about to go piss off, love. No. Go down to 50. Where's my mod in here then? What's it even do? I don't even know how you do it, but what do mods do? Can I just it now, to be fair? Let me see if... They have a headphone simulation mode in the AFB, do they? Let me find this. I need to find this.
Eurocharter 6481 Barcelona Center identified.
Sim settings. Oh, fair enough. Oh yeah, then let me go in and... How do you even do it? Channel. With comments appear in preview. Let me do that then. There we go, and Brownie, I'll make you one as well.
Barcelona Center identified. Reduce speed to 230 knots. Reduce speed to 230 knots. Royal Maroc 720.
Do this now, yeah.
Royal Air Maroc 720 Papa. Clear directo.
It's not coming off for you, Brownie. What's your name?
Clear draft out. Resume on navigation. Royal Maroc 720.
I want to come off for you,
Barcelona Center, Welling 64 Whiskey Romeo, 4,400 feet.
Sat in here now doing all this. I never knew all this.
Welling 64 Whiskey Romeo, Barcelona Center identified. Welling 64 Whiskey Romeo, contact Barcelona, approach 127.7. Contact Barcelona, approach 127.7. Welling 64 Whiskey Romeo.
Maybe it's got to be. Has it got to be a public account?
Barcelona Center, Nostro 5 Mine X-Ray Quebec, flight level 348.
Oh, we are. Fucking hell, yeah. You just click on your name. I'm going in the settings.
Flight 665 Alpha, Barcelona Center, expect Tabla 7 Romeo, Rango 04
Stupid.
left.
Go to channel. Maybe it says that. And then... Yeah, Brownie 24. Yeah.
Barcelona Center identified. Continue climb to flight level 360.
There we go.
Reduce speed to 210 knots. Continue climb to flight level 360. Reduce speed to 210 knots. Nostro 5 Mine X-ray Quebec. Nostro 5 Mine X-ray Quebec. Clear direct talk. Resume on navigation.
And then Brownie, I've made you a moderator as well. See if that do that. Right, sorry, let me try and find these headphone things then, right. What were we saying? Maybe panel state. Panel style. It's so good, you know. It's so good. Is that right? Have I done it right there? Standard moderators should be... It should be 1.2 now, Brian, as well. I know it's not working. I might have to add you there. I've clicked on it and done it, so it might do it next time, I don't know, but... And anyway, done with that. It's confusing though. Right, let's try and find this then, this headphone thing. Oh, comment again, oh we are, that might be right then. Yeah, you need this playing, it's really good, you know, I'm made up with it. I do like it a lot. Realistic alignment, it was really quick as well last time. Headphone simulation. Is that better? Found it. What do we think? Is that a bit better?
Barcelona Center, Iberia 3 Mine Delta Papa. Good day, descending via Bodot's
Turned it on.
Flight level 219. Iberia 3 Mine Delta Papa.
£55, €70, $70 I think it is. 55.
Vueling Mine Bravo Zulu, tolls to Papa, rango to 4 left. Report ready for descent.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that then. Headphone sim. That's a good,
to
that's
Papa,
good that.
rango to 4 left, ready for descent.
idea.
Vueling Mine Bravo Zulu. Vueling Mine Bravo Zulu, descent to 4,500 feet, QNH 1012.
Get some music on.
Descent to 4,500 feet, Vueling
Turn this
Mine
bitch
Bravo
down
Zulu.
as well. There we are. Going up to 34, straight up to the top of cruise. How long's left? Let's have a look. It was loud, like imagine listening to them engines like 2.5 hours. I know. I'm gonna be deaf by the time I'm bloody 30. Nightmare. So an hour and a half we're getting now, which isn't bad at all. That's pretty good. And we're about to fly over Barcelona, if we can see that. Just about over there is Barca, which is very nice indeed. You can track us in Valanta, like I said. It's in the description below, or you can put !track me in chat. I'll get my profile up, you'll be able to see us. Here we are. Yeah, this plane is so nice. Climbing up now, 31. Should we go in, have a little look at this cabin, see what it looks like?
Iberia 3 to Delta Yankee, Barcelona Center, expect Dux 7 Bravo, rango 18 left.
Cockpit's nice with all the glass Look at that.
Expect Dux 7 Bravo, runway 18 left,
Oh, yeah, I've got a mark on my monitor there, wait there. Have I done that?
Iberia 3 to Delta Yankee, descent to flight level 300.
Let's go. Let's go in the
Descent to
in
flight level
the cabin.
300, Iberia 3 to Delta Yankee.
Look at this. Got a had all Ryanair stuff on it last time, but this is TUI. Pretty bland. I've never been on a TUI once, so I don't know what it's like. Maybe it's not done properly. Ignore the first class or the business class or whatever it is. This cabin, I can't change that yet. But look at these. Look at the little things on top there. Look at that. I'm not going on that sim yet. I'll stick with Beyond ATC. I paid, haven't I? I paid for it, and I'm happy with it. I'm comfortable. So I think I get stressed and I forget. Can't hear them. To me, the cockpit is much better than PMDG. Just a few things to iron out. Oh yeah. I think. Looking at that, look how realistic that looks there. Just walking up. Let's put our luggage in the top here as well. They open up. But what's that? Oh, little tray tables here. Look at that. Oh, that's good. That. Very clever. We'll see though, we'll see, Jacob, but at the minute, I'm alright. I'm happy. I'm happy with Beyond ATC, my little AIs. We'll deal with them. I'll go on it soon though. I'll have to have a flight or something. Oh shit. That was me moving about. Oh shit, with the.
Don't head to 1X-ray. You were assigned flight level 340.
Alright, love, calm down. They're just dying.
Level 328. Climb to flight level 340.
What happened there? Jesus. Alright, calm down. We just did the whole barrel roll. What was that?
Don't head to 1X-ray. You were assigned flight
Alright,
level
piss off,
340.
love. Right there.
It showed you at flight level 328.
That's what we're doing.
Climb to flight level 340.
Climb to flight level 340, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Your controllers are wankers on VATSIM, I know. That's the reason. I'd forget what I'm saying, and then I'd embarrass myself, and at least if I embarrass myself on here, I can just call them wankers because they're AI. Bumpy ride. Yeah, we'll just ignore that, it's fine. It's like on Volante, did I pick anything up? Just a little... Just struck off, just went off a little bit, but we're fine. We're all good. Fucking hell. Need to watch what I'm pressing in here. I'll have to turn the controllers off actually for the controller. Like just have it for camera. Do these go down? I don't think these fold, do they? No. Little buttons there if you want reclining and that. You stick your headphones in. You normally pull down a movie. That bloody took me back to Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook used to always do that. Tell you what though, these seats look quite comfortable, don't they? Get a little blanket on top there. You should have seen the one that I had to sit in when I flew with Air India. Ugh, they didn't clean it. I'll just say that. It was dirty. But on the way back it was lovely. Really clean. Air India, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't the nicest. Right, to these. Yeah, let's go on the toilet and have a piss. Yeah, all the blankets work, the blinds work as well, yeah, they do. And it's mad. Go on the toilet. Have a piss and everything. Have a little poo if you wanted to. Flushes. So detailed, mad. Back down. And then you go back out, look at that. Lovely stuff. This one too. And then you can arm the doors as well. Lovely. Blinds do work, yeah. Because I've got bloody them set there, and they always go down automatically, and I'm like trying to look out the window and they just go down. But yeah, they look very nice. Let's just turn around and we'll shut this door over. And there we go, we're sorted. Plan our own. Open the doors. Oh no, imagine. I wonder if you can. I don't know if you can when you're in the air. Probably if you press them. Another plane there. Barcelona there. No, there's El Prat, I think it is. Lovely. Oh yeah, there's a seat that comes out. Yeah, I showcased this before. Yeah, yeah. Let me get this controller back out here. It is detailed. She's got another little seat there. Got our little mirror. Shows us the cockpit there. Only we're on the ground though. And then this little one here. Get this out. Jump seat. Tell you what though, it doesn't look very comfy, does it? Sit down here and there's no leg room. But look at the view. Very detailed. And then we can just close it back up now. Maybe not. There we are. Very nice indeed. Closed up like that. Got all our manuals down there. You can move the seats if you want to have a little look. If you need to jump in, that's how the pilots jump in, isn't it? The detail though, it was so good. Like, just around. On the floor. Sticky suitcase there. There should be like a little tray as well that they grab, I think.
Contact Bordeaux Control 121.25. Tops with 48 Romeo Foxtrot.
And the interphones and all that. Flashlights.
Barcelona Center, Brilliant Victor Alpha. Good day. Flight level 122.
Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's good.
Brilliant Victor Alpha, Barcelona Center, radar contact, climb to flight level 310.
Climb to flight level 310, Brilliant
Lovely.
Victor Alpha.
Royal Air Maroc 720 Papa, contact Bordeaux Control 121.25.
So you'll have to remind me, we'll turn off headphone simulation as we're coming into land so we can hear the full engines.
Alpine 5103, contact Valencia approach 124.75.
Sound good, don't they? Do you know what the ETA that's going off? What's it called? I think the. Let me see if I can change it here. Time to go. Oh, it's just gone straight to TT. It's weird, isn't it? See if it changes. Boring part. Aviation fin, can I see the cockpit? Yeah, of course. And it is here in all its glory. All the lovely glass cockpits here, all the glass screens. Does look pretty good, like, doesn't it? Time to. I'm just trying to test all these out here. Aviation Fin, thank you very much for the subscription there. Appreciate it. 258. Nearly at 260. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doing well, to be fair, we are. Simulator, ETA, flight percentage, we could just put that on. 20% completed. We've got flight distance there. It just gives you the nautical miles if you do that. It's weird, isn't it?
Barcelona Center, Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, flight level 380.
I just put flight percentage now for now.
Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, Barcelona Center, radar contact.
You seen my subs? What are you on now, Jacob? I know you were doing well. You do well on TikTok, don't you? I think you were on about 4K, weren't you? On TikTok. I'm trying to build. I'm only on 100, I think, on TikTok, but you can't stream until you're on 4,000, I think it is, or something. So I'll have to just start doing live streams and cry or something like them women do, you know. What's her name? That Chelsea Lee Hart and Alphabet and all that. And start singing. Imagine that. Like that. Probably the sympathy vote then. Some nutters on TikTok though, isn't it? God. Entertaining though. Ah, fair play, that's good though. 100 views. Well done. It's good though.
Eurocharter 6481, contact Bordeaux control 121 decimal 25.
Keep building, man. Keep going. 1.3k on YouTube. Wait, wow. Got a little YouTuber in chat here. What the hell? Well done. We'll be catching up with you soon. Get subscribing, guys.
Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Bordeaux control 121 decimal 25.
Contact Bordeaux control 121 decimal 25.
We'll be heading into France soon, I think. Track us. Yeah, I'll throw it in chat here if you want to track us. It is that, isn't it? Track me.
Barcelona
Always takes a little bit of
Ryanair
time though to
90
come through.
November Mike, flight level 366. Ryanair 90 November Mike, Barcelona Center, good day, radar contact, continue climb to flight level 380, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Just keep doing what you're doing, that's what I'm doing. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Continue climb to flight level 380, reduce speed
Be
to
fine.
210
Get
knots.
there.
Ryanair 90 November Mike.
Get an audience. Now to think we were, a few weeks back we were only on 200. We had 58 subscribers since then, which is pretty good.
Clear direct talk. Resume on navigation. Ryanair 90 November Mike.
Trying to get to our target by the end of the year, 500. 500 subs by the end of the year. It's a big target.
Barcelona Center, Air France
Gave up on YouTube. Is it easier on TikTok, is it? I can't get all the, I try and upload videos, but I lose the quality in it, you know, the on the shorts and that, but because it's the frame, the ratio, isn't it, and that, but yeah, looks pretty good, doesn't it? Clouds look nice. Putting the window blinds up, this is what I was talking about before. They put the window blinds down. Look at that though. Getting a bit windy though. Nice cruise. Yeah, like I said, I might go for me tea. Staying only an hour, which is pretty good, isn't it? From 3 hours before to an hour, so winds must be on our side. Oh, where's that plane? Fair play. Right, I might go for about 10 minutes then. And have me tea. Gonna sound crazy, but do you like give away, so say 500 by the end of the year and you'll give away scenery on a plane? I've thought about that, you know, to be fair, Jacob, I have thought about that. And I might do. I might do, yeah. If I think it's doable, I'll do that, yeah, by the end of the year. give away a scenery brand new into Flight Sim 24 or something. It's a good idea. So if you're listening and you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Might be able to join a giveaway soon. Yeah, I'll listen to Streamlabs there. It's telling you there. Oh, voice crack. Going over a few mountains here. Look at that. A bit windy though, isn't it? Right, I'm gonna go for about 10 minutes then, or maybe 15, because, and I'll leave, yeah, we did, I'll leave this on here, because I'm gonna try and have me dinner. I'll have me dinner. It won't let me, never mind. Won't let me even put Volante on, that's weird, isn't it? Let's try it anyway. Which one's the best? Which view do you want to keep? If you do like a GoPro view in the cockpit. Does look nice, doesn't it? Flying, about to enter France now. You can see us on the map there. We've zoomed out quite a lot. Entered in France, and then we'll go down the west coast of France. So you can see it on Volante. I'll get it up now. 1 second. It's gonna take over the whole screen now, innit? Oh yeah. Get that there. That keeps us at there. You can see us there, everything's all set there. If you want to zoom in and have a look at that, it's Volante for you. And then I'll keep that there. Got 15 minutes. Actually, I don't know. I'll go in a minute. Make sure you do subscribe if you're new. Look at this though.
Barcelona Center, Iberia 3 to Sierra Kilo.
And we'll turn the auto response on for there as well. She wants to start chatting away. Leave her alone.
Iberia 3 to Sierra Kilo, Barcelona Center. Good day. Radar
Flies
contact.
so well.
Reduce speed to 210
Really does.
Reduce speed
Still
to
got a few
210
bugs though, like I said,
Iberia 3 to
especially if
Sierra
you're
Kilo.
taking off with a heading. So if you take off and you set a heading and you put it into the autopilot, and then you press L nav to try and get back on track, it doesn't like it, so I had to delete a waypoint and all that and set it all, but there's workarounds, like there's nothing too bad around it. I'll just leave them as it is for now.
Tom head to 1 X-ray, contact Bordeaux control 121.25.
Contact Bordeaux control.
How he's doing it for us, fair enough.
25. Tom Jet 21
You
X-ray.
can say it all then, I'm lazy.
Bordeaux control. Tom Jet 21 X-ray. Flight level 340.
It's nice, isn't it? Don't have to do nothing. Bloody window blinds, they just do it, don't they?
X-ray, Bordeaux control identified.
Nice.
Eurocharter 6481, contact Marseille control 120.75. Contact Marseille control 120.75, Euro Harder 6481.
But yeah, next stream, what day is it? Wednesday. So our next stream will be
Bordeaux control 125.375. Have a good day.
probably next week now. Not gonna lie. And let me just get me map up here, 1 second. So stream either Monday or Tuesday, we'll do our next one, and I think I might stay in the Max, you know. Do a few more streams in the Max, what do you think?
Royal Air Merox 720 Papa, contact
Do a few more in the Max, I think.
125.375.
We'll go over in the US. Should we fly some Southwest ops? Yeah, we'll fly in America, I think. And we are. Let's just check. Whereabouts in America are we last time we went? We flew Spirit Airlines on the last flight to Albuquerque, San Diego and San Jose. So we're in San Jose at the minute. And we'll jump to... Yeah, we'll do that. So we're in... Yeah, let me get some of that out. Yeah, that's fine, isn't it?
2H at 5 Echo, Bordeaux control identified.
So we'll jump into, yeah, Southwest Brownie, yeah. We'll do Southwest then. We're in San Jose. Should we have a look? See what is going on in flight radar. That's San Jose for our next stream on Monday. Could go over to Boise. Or Portland. Should we fly to Portland? Go up. They fly there, and then we could. That's a bit long, isn't it? I was going to say go up to Alaska, but it's a bit long. That like. I'll have a think. I'll have a little think. You have to give me some ideas. So maybe up to Portland from San Jose.
Bordeaux control, Bumair 52, flight level 400.
Maybe over to Seattle or Vancouver. We could fly to Vancouver.
Control identified.
That's it. That's what we're doing. Done it. Sorted it. What we're gonna do? We're gonna fly Southwest for the first flight. Stay in the Max, and we'll fly Vegas. Shall we do Vegas? I was gonna say over to Canada, but it's up to you. Do you reckon? Vegas, baby. We did see it. We did see it in 2024. We flew there in 2024, so maybe see what it's like and then compare it. Oh, it's gone off, hasn't it?
Air Baltic 42 uniform. Contact Bordeaux control 125.375. Have a good day.
That's why. Let me just add a screenshot there.
Contact Bordeaux control 125.375. Air Baltic 42 uniform.
Vegas is like an hour, so it depends on what you want to do time is. Yeah, so we could. San Jose. We'd have a think. San Jose.
Air Portugal 1272.
What airline though? Southwest? We stay with Southwest and go to Vegas.
Contact Bordeaux control 125.375.
I'll have a look. Right, San Jose is SJC, isn't it? Las Vegas, Hardy Reid. So yeah, they actually do fly the Southwest do fly that. No, I'm not, Jacob. No, I did actually put in the community though. I was thinking of joining like a virtual network. Maybe doing that in the future. And then doing to Denver. It's a good idea actually. And then Denver. Yeah, we could. Because Southwest fly there as well. We could fly United Airlines in the Max over there. I'll have to have a little think. Yeah, I'll have to sort it out. I'll see. I've set the poll out anyway on the community page if you want to interact with that. Should we look into joining a virtual airline? We've had 3 votes so far, so make sure you go over there and vote on there if you want. If you think we should join a virtual airline, get on all them and see what it's like. On that end, virtual airline, I was thinking like, you know, like actual, like fictional, where they create their own airline and that. I think is it Fly UK? Have they got one? I've heard about them. But you do like BA virtual Delta. Oh yeah, you put them all in, yeah. Flight planning is a struggle. I know. Thinking of where to go and where we've been in the past. But we're good. Put some in. We haven't been to be fair, we haven't done it in a while. So Las Vegas. So we will have to do that. So less than an hour away already from Gatwick. We're going to follow the west coast of France there, follow it through, and over Bordeaux and all that, and then down into the UK. Hopefully it'll be a nice sunset landing into Gatwick for us. But I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to go and have my tea. I'll set up a GoPro camera there. How's that? I'll do it a bit higher over here. Shall I set it back up here? Yeah. It's quite good, isn't it? I've got Volante on as well, haven't I, in the corner? and you just have to follow that through. Cool. Make sure you do subscribe if you are new, and give us a like if you are liking the content as well. And I will be back in about 10-15 minutes. I won't go anywhere. See you in a little bit.
Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Bordeaux Control 125.375. Contact Bordeaux Control 125.375, Iberia 31 Romeo Foxtrot, have a good day. Contact Marseille Control 120.75. Contact Marseille Control 120.75, Bumair 52. Jet 5 Echo. Contact Bordeaux Control 125.375. Contact Bordeaux Control 125.375. TUI Jet 5 Echo. Tomjet 21 X-ray, contact Bordeaux Control 125.3. Bye-bye.
Contact Bordeaux Control 125.3 Tomjet 21 X-ray.
Bordeaux Control, Iberia 3398. Good day, flight level 340.
Iberia 3398. Bordeaux Control, identified. Reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Iberia 3398.
Iberia 3398, clear direct Todd. Resume navigation.
Clear director. Resume on navigation, Iberia 3398.
Bordeaux Control, Tomjet 21 X-ray, flight level 340.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Bordeaux Control, identified. Royal Air Maroc 652 Delta, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, Royal Air Maroc 652 Delta. Bordeaux Control, Iberia 31 Sierra Charlie, flight level 340.
Iberia 31 Sierra Charlie, Bordeaux Control, radar contact. Beeline 6 Foxtrot Kilo, contact Bordeaux Control 124.05.
Contact Bordeaux Control 124.05, Beeline 6 Foxtrot Kilo. Bordeaux Control, France Soleil 86 Quebec Kilo, flight level 390.
France Soleil 86 Quebec Kilo, Bordeaux Control, identified. Ryanair 6 Charlie Quebec, contact Bordeaux Control 125.6, bye-bye.
Contact Bordeaux Control 125.6, Ryanair 6 Charlie Quebec. Bordeaux Control, Welling 1 Quebec Juliet, good day, flight level 350.
Rolling 1 Quebec Juliet, Bordeaux Control, identified. Iberia 3398, Bordeaux Control. Expect keep 9er Echo, runway 08 right.
Expect keep 9 runway 08 right, Iberia 3398.
Iberia 31 Sierra Charlie, contact Bordeaux Control 121.25, bye-bye.
Contact Bordeaux Control 121.25, Iberia 31 Sierra Charlie.
Iberia 3398, contact Bordeaux Control 124.2.
Contact Bordeaux Control 124.2, Iberia 3398.
France Soleil 91 Mike Whiskey, descend to flight level 240.
Descend to flight level 240, France Soleil 91 Mike Whiskey.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, contact Bordeaux Control 124.2.
Contact Bordeaux Control 124.2, Tomjet 21 X-ray, bye-bye. Bordeaux Control, Tomjet 21 X-ray, flight level 340.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Bordeaux Control, radar contact. 125.3. Have a good day.
Contact Bordeaux Control 125.3, Welling 8 Delta Charlie 8, bye bye.
Bordeaux Control, Ryanair 9 Hotel Uniform, flight level 360. Ryanair 9 Hotel Uniform, Bordeaux Control, radar contact. Soleil 41 November Foxtrot, contact Brest Control 123.75. Contact Brest Control 123.75, France Soleil 41 November Foxtrot. 121 X-ray, contact breast control 123.75.
Contact breast control 123.75, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Breast control, Tomjet 21 X-ray, flight level 340.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, Brest contrôle, radar contact.
over there. Turn the mic back on now, yeah. Like that. Had me tea. Let's get back in here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good over France. We close that there. Get that. And here we go, we're back. Thanks for staying with us. Hope we're doing okay. Baker, what are you saying here? What I've begun to realise is Microsoft Flight Sim is 90% solid, but as soon as you start adding add-ons, it messes it up. I know. Because how are you getting on with your reset? Your PC reset. Hopefully you're doing okay.
Breast control, Ryanair 9 Hotel uniform. Good day. Flight level 360.
How do I collaborate the throttles? Or Thrustmaster. You can normally, let me just turn them down because it's fucking loud, isn't it? You can normally go in the control panel and go in and collaborate them. There's a whole manual on it as well if you want to have a look at that. 124.8 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. It'll show you how to fully collaborate. Depends on what throttles you're using as well. Breast control, Tomjet 21 X-ray, flight level 340. Oh, look at these clouds coming in now. Ugh. Dark and miserable.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, breast control, radar contact.
So we're not far off actually. We're just over Brest now, so we'll be going over the water, and then we'll be descending shortly into... Oh yeah, you have the same as me, aviation fin. So, collaborate them. It depends on the plane. Certain planes can collaborate them inside the aircraft. But if you're doing it for the Max, if you ever flew the PMDG, I would say use that. But if you want my stuff here, you can take a screenshot if you like. I have set up a whole like preset on the quadrant pack here. So I haven't really touched the side stick, the sensitivities. I've just left it this. If you want to take a picture of them, take a screenshot of that. You can pause it there if you like. That's for the side stick. For the quadrant sensitivities, I don't think I've changed at all. That's them there. And for power management, I changed them from that to 1 and 2 axis. 0 to 100, no reverses on, and then decrease, throttle 2 decrease, and throttle 1 decrease. Assign them to button 12 and button 16. Alright. And then all you have to do is add all the other buttons and all that up, but hopefully that helps. Ah, look at that. Clouds are so good in this, but you have no idea. Well, you do if you've seen my stream about Flight Sim 24. How good the clouds and everything are. They've really overhauled like the stuff. 24. Boss. Oh shit. Sugar, sorry. Let me charge it. So yeah, Monday is going to be our next stream. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss that if you haven't already. And we'll be streaming in America. It's saying 24 minutes, Brownie, on Valanta, but I imagine it to be a little bit longer. And the weather looks terrible. Let's just say that. Over bits of London and North France looks awful. If you have a look on Valanta, it is really bad, but yeah, I think that's just rain, to be honest. I don't think it's anything else, but and probably a bit wind, which will be nice and interesting for us to test out in the Max. Top of descent in about 85 miles, something like that. So yeah, should be able to get our approach info soon. Gatwick is MVFR now. QNH is 1001 TL. 9 knots wind, it was at the minute. Oh, 20 knots, never mind. And now it's 12 knots, so going to be a little bit windy coming into Gatwick, but hopefully we can sort all that out and we'll be fine. "24-hour release stream for 2024. Oh my god, I know. It's the way it's going. Probably will be streaming for 24 hours. I'll be like that. We're going off now. We're going off. But we'll see. 19th of November. Let me just check. Because knowing my luck, I'll be sat in work. We'll still stream. It'll just have to be late. And then people can watch the next day maybe. 19th of November. Let's get that up there. Oh shit. Oh no. It's alright. How many until 11:45? It's alright, isn't it? Right. We'll be streaming then. I think it doesn't. Oh shit, wait there. Turn that on. Me, what's he streaming live? It's alright then. We'll be streaming. The second it's released on the 19th of November. I think it's released at like 12 o'clock anyway in the afternoon. Or 7 AM or something. So we'll be streaming about 1 o'clock, maybe 2 o'clock. On Tuesday the 19th of November in Flight Sim 24. Do a few flights. Hopefully we've got the Phoenix and everything and they're all in straight away, but we can test all the planes and that out, can't we? So that's something to look forward to. We'll leave that for now. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already for that. It's fun. And where are we? Trying to follow me there. Oh, there it is. Still over France. So I'm saying about 20 minutes, but we'll be about, I reckon about 40 minutes probably. Maybe about half an hour till we land to Gatwick. "75% the way done anyway," it says now on the ETA, which isn't bad at all. Looks nice though, doesn't it? That doesn't look nice.
Contact breast control 120.15. Have a good afternoon.
120.15 was it? 120.15 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. Breast control Tomjet 21 X-ray. Flight level 340.
Tomjet 21 X-ray. Breast control. Radar contact.
Radar contact. Proper French, wasn't it? Let's fix all these here so they're not obstructed by the overlay. That's alright, that isn't it? That one there. And that one's fine as well, to be fair. Look at the clouds and the sun there. God, they have overhauled the sun massively in the new sim. It's crazy. So yeah, should be reaching our top of the descent soon. You can see it on there. Probably about 45 miles away now from that. Go over that then. Bloody hell, we've done quite well on views. I'm just seeing that now. 370 views we've had already on this stream, which is a lot more than we normally have. I think when we were flying Spirit, we only had about 140 or something views. I say only, that's pretty good. But 370 already. Not bad at all. Thank you. So make sure you're subscribing, guys. So yeah, we'll be leaving France shortly. You can see on the end there. We'll be going over the last bits of France. By Cairns. Is it Cairns? I think it's by Cairns. I'm going over the North Sea. Start our descent down into Gatwick shortly. Look at that, you can see it already down there. Be a quick descent anyway down into Gatwick. Nearly been flying for an hour and a half, 82 minutes. Or an hour and 21 it says there, you can see how long we've been. Which isn't bad at all for a flight to from Mallorca. Not at all. Them clouds look like candy floss, don't they? It's a bit better, isn't it? I'm gonna leave that one there, like that. Yes. We should get our approach clearance and ILS and all that through shortly. As we reach our top of descent soon. I'm going to start getting our landing performance data inserted as well. Weather. It's saying it's 18 degrees on the ground in Gatwick at the minute. TL. 12 knot wind still though. It's raining as well at the minute. Nice rainy Gatwick from a sunny Mallorca. We got all holiday blues in the blue tui, but never mind. It's -6 head knot wind and a 10 knot crosswind, so it's going to be a little bit busy. Breaker 3 and our VREF, it's saying 145, but we'll check that with the built-in performance on the AFB. See how we get on. Here we go, this is where the clouds and the rain begins. This is where it's all being hit. I think it's the last end of Hurricane Milton, isn't it? It's like the tail end, the last bit of whatever's left of Hurricane Milton after it's being over the water. Being across the pond. It's terrible in yeah, it was terrible in, what's it called? In Florida. Yeah, it was awful. Right, here we go. We're at the tip end of France now then. Should be able to can you see any in the front? The traffic management reroute for you, advisor. Okay, fair enough. We're getting rerouted. Ready to copy Tomjet 21 X-ray. That was a bollocks, this, isn't it? Much as I like the Bowen, I don't want to touch them until I get a yoke. Yeah, I was like that. I was the same, to be fair. Expect the Vasu 1 Golf. Runway 26 left, Tomjet 21 X-ray. They've just changed it. I knew this was going to happen. They've just changed it. So we're not landing on 8 right anymore. We're landing on 26 left. So they've changed it now to 26 left, and we're still using the Vasu 1 Golf. So they've changed that through, which is pretty annoying. So never mind. So we're not landing on 8 right anymore, we're landing on 26 left. Let me just check this though with the flight plan, what it looks like. Still using the same star though. You alright, Jacob? With Willow as well, so we'll just follow that, whatever it says. We'll keep it. Follow that, whatever. Yeah, we'll leave that as it is. Right. Cool. Should start our descent soon as well. Press control, Tomjet 21 X-ray, ready for descent.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, vas-y 1 Golf, runway 20 left, descend to flight level 130.
Descent to flight level 130, Tomjet 21 X-ray. There we go, down to 13,000 then. Let's get that in. Lovely. And we can start getting our... leave that on. Performance. Show landing. Copy FMS data. Condition is wet. And it's 12 knots at the minute on the ground. Flat config 30. Aircon is on. Anti-ice is off. Go brake 2. 18 was it? I think it was on the ground on the temperature. Yeah, 18 apparently. QNH is going to be 2956. 2956. Let's calculate that. 150. Should we do 145 then? We've added 5 there, you see. We'll take whatever it's being given. We'll just do that. Flaps 30 at 150. It's 12 knots, correction. Let's get our ILS and course stuff in then. Set that. As well, right. 257.
Ryanair 1 du Hotel, contact London Control 118 decimal 475.
And it is 110.9.
Contact London Control 118 decimal 475. Ryanair 1 Zulu Hotel.
What was it? 110 at 90. At 90. That should be set there. Let's just make sure we've set to ILS 10110. We want to doing that. I thought that was the fire testing or something when it went off there. I was like that. Oh, here we are. Set. We need to get down, don't we? So we'll set that there to about 1240. I don't like the landing on the EFB. Phoenix and PMG both have the runway chart. I know. I'm not that. I don't really like it that much, to be honest. I prefer Phoenix. But it'll do us. It needs a little bit of work at the minute, but it's not too bad. So we are descending down then. And we'll get our sounds back up once we get through.
Contact London Control 118 decimal 475.
118.475 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. There we go. We'll head over to London Control then. London Control, Tomjet 21 X-ray at 28,000 feet for 13. I'm definitely overshooting the runways.
Tomjet 21
I know, same.
X-ray, London Control, identified.
I'm like that, 150 knots for London, that's a bit much, isn't it? But we'll see how we get on. I'm warm now. I mean, I'm drinking a cup of tea and I'm boiling. Oof. Leave it off for now though. Here we are, coming in. be at 240. We can set our auto brake to 2 now as well. It's only a little turn, isn't it, now, down into 2.6 left, so we're coming in from the left now instead. Must be because of wind. The wind must be that direction. Actually, it will tell us. Let me just... 2.6 left, populate.
Ryanair 1 Romeo Delta. Contact London Control 118.
So this is giving us a brake setting of 3, you see, so I might just use... I don't really know if I like that, so I'm going to use that. 12 knot wind, we've got that in. Brake setting of 3 we're going to put in. I'm not overshooting. And now we're in the clouds, this is it. I don't think we'll be able to see much of London, unfortunately, today, but you never know. Right, I'm going to sort out this camera then, so we can get ready for London. Let me just sort it here. It says on my cushion. Right. Get on this camera here, let's check this. Oh, sugar. Fuck off. You can see what I'm doing, man. Trying to sort this. Oh no, it's took me little thing. Never mind. This camera is the bane of my life, honestly. Hate it. So annoying. Right. There we go, that's a little bit better. You can... How's that? You can see this and that, can't you? So it's okay, isn't it? Here we are, the rain. They're taking over. You can see the rain. Yeah, we'll get some rain physics as well now. I'm just going to pause this music now. I'm going to turn off these headphone simulations. Get the full sounds in. There we go, coming down. Let's get some speed brakes out to slow us down. See it there, look at that. There we go, coming in to Gatwick. Trying to slow ourselves down a little bit now as we turn. Isle of Wight is just below there. Look at the detail in there as well. Everything is modelled. It's good. Let's go. Oh my god, look how dark these clouds are. We're gonna have a lovely landing, aren't we? Christ. Let's go then. Standard. She still hasn't given me a Q&H, has she? Bitch. What was it? 20536 29056. Yeah. Imagine this in real life, seeing nothing but like 200 passengers. Dodgy. Yeah, I know. I know. Be crazy. How's our speed? Speed's good. To be fair, we can just get rid of our speed brakes now. Slow them there. Speed will creep up, but it's fine. We're about to reach 13,000 anyway. Just coming through these clouds. There's not really much you can see anymore, like, but just imagine us sat here. Lovely Tui. Might need that safety. See how we get on. Might need that safety leaflet. We can land. Let's go then.
Tomjet 21 X-ray. Contact Gatwick approach 129.025.
129.025. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Let's go. I do think this is the best cockpit at night though. Such a vibe, the 737. Oh yeah, 100%. It is so nice, isn't it? The way everything lights up and everything. Gatwick approach, Tomjet 21 X-ray with you, 13,000 feet.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, verify information hotel.
Information hotel, Tomjet 21 X-ray.
Tomjet 21 X-ray Gatwick approach. Good afternoon. QNH 1001. Expect the ILS runway 26 left with the Willow transition.
QNH is 1001. Expect the ILS 26 left with the Willow transition. Tomjet 21 X-ray. There we go. Look at this. Eye of the storm. It looks like. Start to see a little bit of. First time we can see a bit of the UK. Here on the ground.
21 X-ray. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1001.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Let's go down.
Negative. Descend to 4,000 feet and QNH 1001.
Oh. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH is 1001. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Yeah, it is there. Just coming over the south of, where are we? The UK now, right, the end. That now approaching to 26 left. Last minute change. We were meant to land on 8 right, but the winds must have changed and they've told us to 26. No. Oh my god, I shit myself then. What was that? I think the winds just changed or whatever. I thought the Stim had crashed then. I was like, no. Right, I think this is the only part where it's clear. And we can actually see the ground and there's no rain. I think we're about to go back into the rain now, so be prepared. 145's a landing speed. Coming up to 10,000. We'll get our engine start switches to continuous. Seatbelts can come on. And we'll get our landing lights on in a minute. Looking good. Clouds are starting to clear slightly. Hopefully it's nice around Gatwick. I don't think it is, Louis, but I think it's raining all over London at this point. Yeah. And it's terrible. It's precipitation. There we are. You can see it here. This is what the iFly graphics are like. They look pretty good. Descending to 4,000. 240 is fine. Dark though, isn't it? It's just gone really dark. Get them panel lights up. Coming up through 10,000 feet. There we are, 10,000. Let's get them landing lights on. Wow, look at that. They all light the whole clouds up. Not looking like outside, that's how foggy it is. Wow. That's cool. Going through clouds at this point now. Rain started again. We need our window wipers when we land, maybe.
Gatwick, easy 48 Delta Quebec, 700 feet.
It's a nice cockpit though, isn't it? That's a screenshot.
Identified. Cleared direct RW26L. Resume the hard one X-ray.
Let's upload that 1 second.
180.
That's very nice, that.
Cleared direct RW26L. Resume the hard 1 X-ray.
There
Climb
we
to
are.
flight level 180. Easy 48 Delta Quebec.
There we are. Let's go.
Easy for 8 Delta Quebec. Increase speed to 220 knots.
Increase speed to 220 knots. Easy 48 Delta Quebec.
See all the lights? The bottom there. Wait until you see Gatwick as well though. Gatwick Airport is insane. Like, this is a freeway scenery I found. Oh, I forgot. Oh, we had airline announcements as well. The TUI.
Jet 21 X-ray. Cleared direct Willow. Cross Willow at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 26 left.
Cleared direct to Willow. Cleared ILS runway 26 left. Tomjet 21 X-ray. We better go down.
Negative. Cross Willow at or above 4,000 feet.
Cross Willow above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 26 left. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Speed brakes out. We're down to about 180. Let's get down now. We'll be fine. It's ILS and everything's already set in. Turning left here for Willow. And then follow it through for... Wow, there's these clouds. 4,000 feet. We do 160 until 5 DME on the approach. 160 knots. Okay, put 160 knots in then. Oh my god, look how dark it is. There we are, 4,000. And then what should we be at? 2,000 feet, let's go down to 2.
Easy for 8 Delta Quebec. Increase speed to 250 knots.
Increase speed to 250 knots. Easy 48 Delta Quebec.
Wow, it's dark. Oh, a little bit of view out of London there. Yeah, normally controller on the network will tell you. Ah, fair enough, thank you. Hopefully we're set here now. Bring back them speed brakes and we'll end up going down to 160. We'll get some flaps out in a minute. Coming in. So we made good time, to be fair. We'll probably land just under 2 hours, which isn't bad at all. That. This button's a bit wiggly though.
2500.
Go flaps 2.
2500.
My worst landings come at night, so to mine. Don't worry. I was hoping it would be a bit lighter because we would be able to see the landing, but hopefully we will be able to still. Go flaps 5. I'll just say report established now. Gatwick approach, Tomjet 21 X-ray report established. We can just send us the tower and we don't have to start worrying about all that then.
Tomjet
Stick it with
21
5
X-ray,
knots.
affirm.
There we go. And we'll turn in a minute. Yeah, you're at 157, 160 around that, yeah. Flaps 10, okay.
6018, 700 feet.
Oh, this wind. What's the wind gonna be like? Oh.
Fueling 6018, Gatwick departure. Good afternoon. Identified. Clear directed.
Yeah, 2-6 left now, Baker.
From 1 mic. Flying to
We've
flight
changed it
level
last minute
150.
on the ATC.
Clear
Which is
direct
nice.
10, resume de nom 1 mic.
Annoying, but
Climb to flight level 150, Boeing
I know it's a
6018.
sharp turn, isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully we'll be sound.
Tomjet 21 X-ray. Contact Gatwick Tower 1 tree for decimal 2 tree.
134.23 for Tomjet 21 X-ray. Here we go. Here we go. Turning. Let's try and get these localizer and glide slope on here. Gatwick Tower, Tomjet 21 X-ray. 2-6 left. One 4-5, I think it was, wasn't it?
X-ray. Did not copy.
Gatwick Tower, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Landing runway 26 left. Not arm the approach. Do you do it now? Do you? I always wait.
X-ray. Gatwick Tower. Wind 200.
Always fucks it up a little bit. Oh, I didn't know you could just press it there. Oh yeah, we got landing anyway. Clear to land, runway 26 left, Tomjet 21 X-ray. We are, and then it does it automatically, very clever. Set landing speed then in, there we go. Get gear down, flaps 15.
Europa 76 Papa Juliet. Holding short. Runway 26 left.
Look at this. Gears down.
Europa 76 Papa Juliet. Hold short of 26 left. Riding traffic.
Here it is.
Roger. All short of 26 left. Europa 76 Papa Juliet.
Look at this. It's mad, innit? I always do it before I turn, okay. Just press record on that then, let's set that. And we'll go flaps 30 for landing then. So spin round, you see, it won't capture the localizer, the wind must be mad. Oh my god. Right, we'll just... I'll take control then, may as well.
1000.
Fuck it, let's do it. Right, come on, a little bit of speed.
Light slow. Light slow.
Alright. You know.
Light slow.
Landing rate, yeah, minus 220.
Light slow. 500. Light slow. Light slow. 400. Light slow.
Oh shit.
Light slow. 300.
I'm sweating.
Light slow.
A bit low, but you know what.
Light slow. Light slow. 200.
All aircraft be advised, information India now
Light
current.
slow.
QNH 1002.
Windy.
Light slow.
I'm sweating me.
100.
Bollocks off.
Light slow.
Landing.
50. Light slow. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh shit. No. Fucking hell.
Europa 76 Papa Juliet, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
That's terrible.
Runway 26 left, line up and wait. Europa 76 Papa Juliet.
Well, we haven't had a smackdown in a while.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, exit right at hotel.
Oh my god, don't even tell me what that was right there. I'm just seeing it. That's fucking terrible, that. But we haven't had a smackdown in a while. We should have flew Ryanair for that. Put me off the approach. Put me off. Press all these buttons. Could have just fucking done it myself.
Exit right at hotel.
Alright. Exit right at hotel, Tomjet 21 X-ray. I don't even know where fucking hotel is. We did alright the first time, but you know what, never mind. It was windy, it was dark. I wanna go home. That was fucking terrible. You should go round, but fuck it now. Be here all day. We want to get home, don't we? That's what Ryanair say.
Approaching 0.
Do you really want to know?
Europa 76 Papa Juliet, Gatwick Tower. Wind 210.
Do you really want to know the FPM?
Left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
I don't think I've ever had that bad, to be fair, you know what? Never mind.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, contact ground 121.805, bye-bye.
You taxiing on the runway, yeah? Is that normal, yeah? 121.805 for Tomjet 21 X-ray.
Runway 08.
Oh yeah, look at that. Air Europa there taking off. -404 it was or something. It was fucking terrible. We fucking slammed it down. Gatwick ground, Tomjet 21 X-ray. Request taxi to assigned gate. I can't believe that. After all that, never mind.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, welcome to Gatwick. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Ramp 51 right. Right. Romeo. Tomjet 21 X-ray. Oh god. We fucked it, never mind. But look at this airport though, this airport is insane.
Tomjet 21 X-ray, ramp 51 right taxi via Juliet, Romeo, Lima.
Taxi via Juliet, Romeo, Lima, Tomjet 21 X-ray. You know what though, it humbles us, doesn't it? You know, when we have landings like that. We have some good ones and we have some slammers, but you know what? It is what it is. Oh god. -401, just in probably check the tyres after that. Fucking terrible. But it's one of them. We'll do better next time. Let's get the flaps up while we're taxiing. But this airport's really good. This is freeware as well. Freeware scenery, and it's so good. I think I had a little look at it earlier. Get a flight simmed up too. We were early anyway, an hour and 51 minutes we did, so
Request pushback.
you can shove that up their ass with the London.
Easy 87 Bravo November,
Terrible.
Gatwick ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Was an unstable approach, that's why it wasn't so good. I know, well they told us last minute to change the runway and all that, and then we were like that, fucking press approach, and then I was like, oh god, bloody stressful, so never mind. I stressed myself out, bloody. We're down. But look at this. FPS though. We'll lose FPS as we drive in here. Got a 2E87 there. Where are we? Oh, we're over here. We'll have a little look at this landing in a minute. I don't even want to. It's terrible. We are going onto this little, whatever this is here. But yeah, it looks pretty realistic, doesn't it? Oh shit, still got our landing light. Oh, we'll leave them on, because we'll keep them for the approach. And to be fair, we might have to set the flaps again.
Bravo November, ready to taxi to the active.
There's no point with GSX, they're terrible. Just taxi to...
Easy
What was it?
87 Bravo November, runway 26 left, taxi
52
via
I
Kilo,
think it was.
Upper, Alpha November, Alpha.
Runway 26 left, taxi via Kilo, Papa.
Yeah, we will. We'll
Alpha
show off in a
November,
minute, yeah.
Alpha.
We'll have a
Easy
look at this
87
landing
Bravo
in the
November.
dark, and then we'll taxi over to... I mean, we'll change the lighting and that. We'll deboard and everything, and then we'll show. Oh shit, was this it then? This one here apparently, but we'll go here. I'm not going in there. And we'll get rid of Beyond's ATC, there we go. We'll go to the gate 50, that's got a jetway in that, so. Set the flaps to, oh we don't want 40, we want 30. Taxi in here. Here we are. Does that work? No, it doesn't, does it? Right, there we are. We're at the gate. We'll keep them on, and we'll just end our flight on Volanta. End that there. That was terrible landing. Slammed it down. Proper heavy landing, but you know what? Stop recording. Replay. God, this. Let's have a look at this shite. Right.
1,500.
In the dark. Let's see how we did then. Yeah, they got the train coming in as well, just over us. Look at that. I think I panicked in the end. Panicked a little bit. I should have. See, it was wind caught us. Fucking hell, it's loud, isn't it? Right. Let's have another look at that, and we'll lower the sounds in the sim. It wasn't too bad, it's just minus 400, that's what the problem is. God, it slammed it down, proper Ryanair. Nearly clipped on our wing. But let's get some wing views in. Wasn't that bad. Let's check on this side here, and then we'll get an outside view, and then I'll show you the scenery, and we'll get to deboarding. Slammed it. Right, let me get this open. Let's set up a nice little see if we can get this sorted here. Let's just see where it goes. Let's see how this is. Oh. We tried. We've all had bad landings, haven't we? So it's one of them, innit? It was night time. Oh. It was windy, it was dark, it was rainy. We want to get home. Could have been worse. See it one last time. You can see it, like. Good job it's night time, you can't see it. It's not too bad. Right. Very nice. Let's go in, let's get our park brake on. And we can execute that. Get flaps up. APU can go to gens. Get all our lights off. And let's get engine number 1 and 2 off. And we can start getting our ground support, some chocks, electric, set that there. Hopefully that comes on in a minute, if not we can just pushback. Okay, we'll ignore that then. And here we are, we're down into lovely Gatwick. Let's check this out. And I'm going to change the time then. Go a little bit lighter. Here we are, and look at this scenery. Let's take a little look at this. So we're here, lovely Gatwick. Yeah. Let me speed up a little bit. Have a look. Lovely jetways, you can see through them and that. A lovely sign saying welcome to Gatwick. There's a little freeway, by the way. Freeway. Hotels there. And over here, we've got the train station where you come into Gatwick. Oh, it's got a train in at the minute. Gatwick Express there. Been on that train. Comes in, takes you through the car park, that long walk through the airport, and you arrive in the terminals. And I went to India, I was at this gate, I think, 15. Yeah, 787. Yes, the dreaded runway 26 left, which we just landed in then. And a tiny little runway next to it. We got all these ramps as well over here. We've got some maintenance hangars over here as well. EasyJet. Another terminal over here that's extended. Pretty cool. And there's us over there. So you can get this in your sim if you want, for free. In Premier Inn as well. Just on flightsim.2 if you want that. Into the North Terminal and all that over there. Got a little train in there, it's bossing it. Yeah, good for freeway. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely worth getting if you're flying out of here. It's got photographic scenery coming in here. Lovely. Anyway, that'll do us today. So thank you very much. Apologies for that last landing, but could have been much worse. It's fine. We'll just have to practice. Only our third official landing and second landing ever at streaming it in the Max. So I think you've got to cut me a little bit of slack. We'll get better, with more practice, and as the plane, becomes a little bit more advanced. But thank you very much for sticking with us today. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you do subscribe if you haven't. If you are new, We'll be back streaming Monday, so make sure you tune in for that. We'll be over in America. Going to be flying the Max, going to be flying some Southwest tops, I think. Possibly some United as well, we'll jump in, or Alaska. So stay tuned for that. Make sure you do like as well if you haven't enjoyed the stream. Anyway, thanks very much, and I'll see you then. I'll see you Monday. Good night. See you later.